to another amazing live. We will be having a nice discussion and topic today surrounding the importance of living your life. It's time to start living. It's time to start living. It's time to start living. Hold up. I'm going to show y'all this view. What's going on, Danielle? I see you in here, Danielle. What's going on, sis? How you doing? I'm good. Thanks for asking, sis. I'm doing good. It's good to see you in here. Yes, indeed. Let everybody else get a chance to come on in. Yeah, it's looking good out here, SR Life. I'm gonna give y'all a little a little viewpoint of where I'm at right now. I want to give y'all a little viewpoint, and I want to give y'all some words of encouragement, man, to just start living your life. It's time to start living. It's time to start moving. It's time to start putting things into effect. Life is not about being overwhelmed and being stressed out and always being up against the wall or having your back up against the wall. It's about actually going out and doing the things that make you happy and bringing you fulfillment. It's time to start living. It's time to do the things that you always wanted to do. Go to places you always wanted to go. Live with a level of purpose. Stop worrying about the issues of the world. Stop trying to change people who's showing you or continuing to show you that they is no good for you. It's time to cut off the dead weight, and it's time to start living. It's time to start making moves. It's time to put yourself in position to where you can experience fulfillment here on earth. Because you could have heaven on earth, because we got to remember, earth was once paradise before we fell into a lower state of thinking and a lower state of consciousness. But this was paradise that you're looking at. And so we still see some of the, we see some of, the current states of paradise when you really just open your eyes and look out into the world. You still can see remnants and shadows of what the earth really used to be. And so I want y'all to remember, man, it's time to live your life. It's time to start living. All right? Life ain't about just being frustrated, being down and depressed. I love to share with y'all my experience because I know this can help people. And I enjoy going live because when I'm in different locations doing things that I really love to do, I love to bring y'all into my world to at least give y'all a sense of inspiration or to be motivated to do the things you love to do in your life. See what I'm saying? And so I appreciate everybody tuning on in. As y'all come on in, y'all put a 1 in the chat so I know y'all can hear me and see me correctly. Put a 1 in the chat so I know you can hear me and see me correctly. Put a 1 in the chat. I don't see no ones. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me and see me. Put a one in the chat. I need like 5 people to put a one in the chat before we get started. Cause I want to make sure that we all is on one accord. You dig what I'm talking about? Okay, okay, we good. So we can see in the background right here as the shadow of the sun is hitting the mountains, and you know you got the nice landscape and shit like that right here going on. We can see that that's a signal or a sign of peace, depending on how you look at it. Now, somebody will take this same view, be in this same location, and find some kind of level of disappointment of why this view doesn't brighten up their day. It's because people is destroyed inwardly. People is miserable. People doesn't have the proper perspective on life. They make a problem out of everything. They always complaining. They always worried. They always stressing. They always full of pain and agony, and they never learn how to stop and look up and to be thankful for what's in front of them. And so I wanted to bring y'all to this point of view and give y'all this experience of this view that we looking at together, to tell you it's time to start living. It's time to start doing things that's in the best interest of making you happy. All right? And we got to remember, man, everybody not going to be on this kind of timeline. So what with the rest of the world doing? So what with your next door neighbor doing? Sometimes you got to block out all the noise to get to where you got to go in your life, to get to the destination that God appointed for you to have and for you to go in. It's about going down the path in the direction that God got set up for you. And it's time to start living, because complaining, being stressed out, worried, that's not living. All right? And I appreciate everybody tuning on in one time. I just wanted to show y'all some of the view real quick. Show y'all some of the view. You know what I mean? Show y'all some of that view one time. Yeah. I wanted to show y'all some of the view. And, you know, I hope this inspire, encourage, and brighten up somebody's day. Let me flip it back around. Had to go put on my stunner shades, you feel me? Had to go put on them stunners one time. The weather feel amazing out here. It's around 73 degrees. A little bit of wind. The weather is amazing. You see, I got on a jacket even though it's sunny, but the weather is so perfect, it allowed me to still wear a jacket and to still be in the sun at the same time. So I want to just let y'all know, man, life can bring you different levels of fulfillment, but you got to stop complaining on the things you can't control. Most of the times we watch people, we follow people, we listen to people who really don't have no peace, or who really doesn't have a proper perspective of life. And so we take on other people's problems, failures, frustrations, and we combined it with our life. But I'm here to tell you and let you know, you got to be careful when you're going down that path, because life is not about always sitting back worried about a bill, about a payment, about a job lost, about somebody not liking you, somebody not accepting you. Life is about being fulfilled and living with purpose and having a sense of direction and cutting off any dead weight or anybody that's in the process of interfering with your destination. All right? So it's time to raise your vibration. It's time to uplift and raise your frequency. And we want to remember, you can't get here by listening to all the noise. You get here by learning how to channel out all the bullshit and all the dead weight. All right? Life is about having peace of mind. That's the ultimate level we all should be striving and reaching to get. It's time to start living. All right? And I want y'all to remember and understand, you have the power and the keys to set up your life however you want to live it. All right? Don't let nobody persuade you or detour you in a direction you don't belong in. Stop listening to people on social media always complaining about life. It's the reason why they complaining. The reason why they always complaining is they not living. When you living, you not complaining. When you complaining, you not living. Do that make sense? When you living, you not complaining. When you complaining, you not living. And most people on this internet or on social media is full of talk, mouthpiece, always complaining, always worried about the government, the politics, the laws, jobs, corporations, different entities, different people that's, that's against what they do. But you got to sometimes cut all that shit out and just live your life according to what you feel like is best for you. All right? Let me show y'all this view one more time. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah. This is magic made on earth right here. This is magic made on earth. This is magic made on earth. You know what I mean? This is magic made on earth right here. Yes, indeed. All right? So, I want to give y'all some words of inspiration and encouragement to remember. Life is not about going through highs and lows, ebbs and flows. Although we may experience obstacles, challenges, and we have to realign ourselves and readjust to our environments or our situations or our circumstances, we still can't let that pull us out of our purpose, pull us out of our God-like frequency, pull us or detour us from having peace. All right? And remember, man, you could have or sense a level of heaven on earth. It's just what you do with your life, your time, your energy, where you put your attention towards. This is right here for me, is heaven on earth. It's everything that I strive to have. And I love pulling y'all into my world because I know sometimes all you need is a view, a point of view, and a good word to go along with it to spark a light bulb in your head, to then begin to fulfill the mission that God called you to be on. It don't take much. It just take you understanding purpose. It's so much to be grateful for. It's so much to do. And And people don't understand or realize sometimes you got to cut off the camera. You got to cut off that social media app. You got to get away from those negative people. You got to distance yourself away from certain family members. You probably got to let go that spouse. You probably got to walk away from that job. You probably got to relocate to another city. Whatever you got to do, it should be about finding fulfillment in the things that brings you clarity and peace of mind in order for you to prosper like you really need to. All right? And so I appreciate everybody being in attendance. I know this live is unscheduled, and most people probably ain't gonna be able to make it. They probably gonna have to see the, the playback. But we in here, straight up. We in this thing. Let me give y'all a nice little dip over this way, real quick. All right. Oh yeah, this is our view right now. It's a nice view to behold. So let me see who in here real quick. Okay. SR Life say Cali got the best landscape. Yeah, we have one of the best landscapes, some of the best weather, and you know, some of the most peaceful areas. You dig what I'm talking about? You know, places like this, people just mind their business. Quinasia say good evening. Good evening to you, to Quinasia. I see you in this thing. Daniel Berry say happy Saturday. Hey everyone, what's good with you, Daniel Berry? Happy Saturday, brother. I see you in this thing, man. Thanks for tuning in. Jay Stevenson say beautiful view. Thanks for sharing. Always, man. That's what we do. Peter say what up, True? What up, good people? Crazy. I just finished watching one of your other videos and commenting, and boom. Here we are, brother. Yeah, man, we got to keep it going. And, you know, the more I grow, the more the channel grow, the more I grow, the more content I feel like it's necessary for me to give y'all. The more content I feel like it's necessary for me to give y'all as we continue to grow. And so I appreciate you commenting, showing support and love. And thanks for tuning back on in to this message and this live today. Appreciate you, man. Straight up. Let me see who else in this thing. Narnia in this thing. What's good with you, Narnia? I see you in this thing, Narnia. Phyllis in this thing. What's good with you, Phyllis? Thanks for tuning on in. What's that? Talia, I think Talia, if that's your name, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome back to the chat. Welcome back to the live. Anton in this thing say, what's up, bro? Man, I'm chilling, bro. Just, you know, just enjoying life, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Brittany Jones in this thing. I see you in this thing, Brittany. What's going on with you, sis? Peter say exactly. Don't worry about keeping up with the Jones. Walk your own walk. That's what it's all about, man. Create your own reality and live in it. And don't come out of your cocoon if you feel like it's not necessarily for you to do so. Stay in your cocoon. Stay in your space of having certain, you know, peace and clarity and understanding, and operate in that space as long as much and as long as you need to. You feel what I'm saying? Let me see who else in this thing. SR Life say, where that at? I'm out here in Cathedral City. I'm out here in Cathedral City right now. Out here in Coachella Valley. I'm still in the valley, but I'm in another city that's towards that's a little bit ways away from where I was normally at in Palm Springs. Mr. Make say, I just had a conversation with self about matter. We only going up. At this point, abundance is upon me and everyone else. Yeah, man, you got to see growth in your life. It's about seeing growth. It's not about being stagnant. It's about seeing growth. It's about prospering. It's about getting to a better place mentally, physically, emotionally, and sometimes even financially. It's about leveling up, man. New beginnings is on the horizon. New beginnings is on the horizon. Um, and you got to be willing to understand the blessing in the moment. Um, Let me see real quick. Hold up. Let me do this. Um, Come talk. Say, what's good with you? Come talk. I see you in this thing. Phyllis say, you are 100% correct. Have a very blessed day and days to come. You too, man. Thanks for that. Louise in this thing say, hey, fam. Anton say that. Louise say, how are you? Man, I'm doing good, man. Feeling good. You know? Just trying to, get that beautiful view. You know what I mean? That nice sunset before it go down over that hill. Other than that, brother, I'm blessed. I'm real good. I'm good, man. Yes, sir. Talia say, that's why every now and then I be taking a break from social media, and it felt so good of peace of mind. Yeah, you'll be surprised about how small changes in your life can take you a long way. It can answer a lot of questions that you always had just by making one simple change. It can bring you into an entirely different lifestyle. It can present you with an entire different reality. And it can fulfill you in ways you couldn't even imagine by making one subtle change. One subtle change can go a long way. Straight up. And sometimes it be social media for a lot of us. Mr. Make It say, you the true family. Keep pressing towards the mark of your purpose. All love to you too. Mr. Make It, I appreciate that, man. Louise say, I love places near Modesto like this, like the Dos Rios Ranch State Park and the Mount Oso. That's what's up. I used to live up there near Stockton, so I know all about the other side of the valley. I'm not in that valley though. That's like Central Valley, going back towards Fresno and towards Stockton. I'm in the Coachella Valley. I'm in the valley where, Palm Springs, Cathedral City, Desert Palms, Coachella. It's Southern California. It's more southern, like past LA. So I'm in another valley. But I know what you're talking about though, over there near the Madera, Manteca, Modesto. Yeah, they got some nice areas over there. Province say, good to see you, True Media. You too, man. Pope Boy say, what's up, True? Talker, should I say, spit that real, young king? Either one, man. We just want to come back with some words of fulfillment, encouragement, and, just telling y'all that when you stay disciplined and you keep God first, eventually the lifestyle that you dreamed about having, or the things that's best for you, I'm going to say it like this, the things that's best for you to have in the eyes of God, it's going to come to you. You just got to stay disciplined, stay positive, stay away from negativity. Stop always thinking life is always about negativity. That's our problem. Sometimes we just don't know how to change the channel. Sometimes we don't know how to change the station. We don't know how to tune out the bullshit. And we stay stuck in a state of depression because we don't understand that it's another side to life. It's just about how you perceive it. It's about your perspective. It's about you aligning with your mission, with your calling, with your purpose. All right? And so remember, man, it's time to start living. All that laid back, being stressed out, worried about what tomorrow was going, what tomorrow gonna bring when tomorrow ain't even got here. You still halfway through the day. You ain't even got to tomorrow. You got to start living your life for you. You got to start doing what's best for you. And it's time to start living with purpose and meaning. All right? Straight up. Hot boy say, amen, amen. Prayers up. You already know, hot boy. Okay, people coming on in. I see everybody tuning on in to the live. I know it always take like 30 minutes for everybody to really pop on in because a lot of people be doing, some people still be at work. Some people be asleep. Some people be, out making runs and doing what they got to do. So I always try to make the lives at least like 45 minutes to an hour long to give people a chance to come indulge and to engage with the conversation and, just talk about life. You feel what I'm saying? I've been doing a lot of topics, or I've been doing a lot of lives lately about life, just about self-improvement, about prosperity through the spirit, about mental health, about, changing your environment or moving to another city to provide you with the lifestyle that you feel is best for you. And I always want to show y'all better than I can tell y'all because I want to be a leader by example. I want to lead by example and show y'all that I'm out here doing it and it's possible for y'all to do the same thing, okay? It's just about being disciplined. It's about telling yourself that, I got to align and adjust and make the necessary changes to get to where I got to go. And it's not always about following after what's regular or what's normal or what's expected. You have to let go. You have to understand that you only got one life. It's time to start living with some purpose. It's time to start having some joy. All right? Living with joy. Enjoy your life. Enjoy your life. Man, you only get one life. No matter what the rent man and the bill collector is saying. No matter what the job and the manager and the supervisor is telling you. No matter what the president and the politicians is doing on TV. Enjoy your life. No matter who walk out your life. No matter who distance themselves from you. No matter who spread rumors and lies on your name. Enjoy your life. And it ain't got to look like mine's. It ain't got to look like the American dream. It ain't got to look like having 5 cars, 15 houses, and $1 million in the bank. It ain't got to look like, traveling all over the world. It just got to look like you accepting who you've become to then begin to align with your mission. Enjoy your life. Surround yourself with other people who show you that they enjoy their life. That way, when you join forces with them, y'all can enjoy life together. I don't want to be around nobody who don't enjoy their life because you're going to fuck up my life, my reality, my mission, my calling, my journey. And so it's about surrounding yourself with others who enjoy their life. And right now, we're trying to live a prosperous, and enjoyable life, okay? And this is what it's all about. And we got to remember that life is too short to be sitting around complaining. I see a lot of people on YouTube that just complain every day. They wake up complaining. They go to sleep complaining. They go to work complaining. They go to church complaining. And it's like, you don't get no fulfillment or enjoyment out of complaining. When you living, you not complaining. When you complaining, you not living. When you living, you not complaining. When you complaining, you not living. All right? So enjoy your life. Look at the sunset, man. It's about to get ready to set over that hill over there, over that mountain over there. Um, yeah, that sunset is nice. You dig what I'm talking about? This is what we do. This is what we do. You know what I mean? And we got to remember and understand that this is what it's all about. You know? Um, this is what it's all about. And so I want y'all to remember and understand, man, take advantage. Take advantage of your one and only life. Don't let life slip through the cracks. Don't let life slip through your fingers. Don't let life get away from you. Don't let time get away from you without you enjoying it. Without you enjoying it. We all gotta go. You gotta get past the point that you gonna have challenges and obstacles. That's destined to happen. We all have phases. We all get frustrated. But in the process, you still gotta live your life. And you gotta enjoy your life. All right? And so I want y'all to understand that. Let me put it back this way as well. Yeah, there we go. That sun, boy, you know I love that sun. I can't get enough of sun. Sun be on me like, where you at? I be like, I'm right here. You dig what I'm talking about? Sun gazing all day long. You feel what I'm saying? And so y'all gotta remember, man, do what makes you happy. Enjoy your life. It's time to start living. You've been stressed out for 2-3 years. You've been talking about you was gonna leave that job 5 years now. You've been talking about you was gonna start that YouTube channel for 6 years now. You've been talking about you was gonna take that trip to Central America or South America or Brazil or Africa or Thailand. You've been talking about taking that trip for 5 years. You've been talking about cutting off them people for the past 2-3 years, but you still got them around you. You still got them pulling on your energy. You've been talking about growing with God and building a better connection and relationship with the Most High, but you still is full of wickedness. You've been talking about putting down that bottle of alcohol. You've been talking about letting go of that marijuana and putting away that weed. You've been talking about getting rid of that girlfriend or getting rid of that boyfriend, but you still complaining. You still smoking weed every day. You still an alcoholic. You still a drunk. You still not living. You still complaining. And life and time is just passing you by. And it's time to start living. Enjoy your life. Even if you is gonna have a drink every now and then. Do what you gotta do. I ain't gonna judge you on that. Even if you can't put down the Mary Jane, you dig what I'm talking about? Smoke you one and enjoy yourself while you do that. It's time to get rid of these dead weight, these people that's full of dead weight. It's time to get rid of people who's not headed or aligned with your destiny. Real talk. I can't stop doing these lives because I love y'all and I'm addicted to just showing y'all another side to life, because life ain't all about being down. Life ain't all about losing. Life ain't all about not having what you want. Life ain't all about complaining. Life is beautiful. Life is more than what we make it. Life can be so much more than what we make it. It can be so much more of a blessing. But you gotta stop complaining. You gotta stop worrying about the small shit. Small shit gonna happen. People gonna talk about you. People gonna pass away. People gonna walk out your life. People gonna make up rumors and lies about you. Sometimes you might not have the best upbringing and get along with your family. Sometimes you might not be so lucky with being in relationships with different individuals who you thought that was going to show you love like you show them love. But that don't mean because you have been on the other end of success with those things I just named, that don't mean you stop living your life, and that don't mean you stop enjoying your life. Enjoy your life and start living. You here for a good time, not a long time. And I'm telling you right now, it's so much more to be thankful for. It's so much more to do. Life is way more than what we was told it could be, or what it is, or what we think it is. Heaven is all around you. You just can't see it because you stuck in hell. Heaven is all around you. Paradise is all around you, but you can't see it because you stuck in hell. The Most High is talking to you every day, but you can't hear the Most High because you listening to the devil. You listening to the distractions of the enemy. And you walking with that curse on your back. It's time to get that curse off your back, man. Straight up. It's time to stop buying into the negativity. It's time to stop buying into the doubt. The thoughts that always creep up in your head, telling you can't do this, you can't go there, you can't have this. Stop listening to them thoughts of doubt, them thoughts of concern, them thoughts of fear to keep you in a fearful state, to keep you worried. You ain't gonna hear God when you being disrupted or when you being interfered by the frequency of the enemy. Man, you gotta learn how to channel out lower vibrations and people that's stuck in a lower sunk in position. Like I said, paradise is all around you. Do you see it? Can you feel it? Real talk. We spiritual. We spiritual beings. We come from the divine. Straight up. That'll never change. No matter if we on earth, no matter if we back in paradise, no matter if we in another dimension. We spiritual beings. Remember, enjoy this experience. Enjoy your life. And remember, it's time to start living. By any means necessary, doing what you have to do to put yourself in a position to live according to how you plan on living. All right? Let me show y'all this background one more time real quick. You know what I mean? Yeah. Show y'all that. Show y'all that real quick. Yeah. So I appreciate everybody being in attendance. I ain't want to make this a long live. I just wanted to make it a short, meaningful, inspirational, and motivational piece of content or message. And I just want to tell you, man, you have the right to live. You have the right to live. All right? Real talk. Let me see who in this thing. Mr. Make say, you the true family. Keep pressing towards the mark of your purpose. All love. I appreciate that. Louise, okay, I read that one. Let me see who else in here. Trial say, how come it's not dark how come it's not dark where I'm at? LOL. What you mean it's not dark? It shouldn't be dark. Wendy say, speak on it. Truth Rising say 333. Truth Rising got the 100. The bullseye. My brother Truth Rising's in this thing. Empress Mercedes got 100. Truth Rising's got fire. 832 in this thing. What's good with you, 832? Say, what's up, True? What's good with you, 832? I see you in this thing, brother. Sammy say, yes, sir, real talk. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. It's time to align yourself. It's time to align. Shucks will say true. Vibrations 8 in this thing say, if only I can go back to the blue pill. Yeah, once you take that red pill, pretty much, your eyes open and you can't never close them. Po' boys say, at such a young age, God has given you a lifetime of knowledge, wisdom, understanding of how life really works. Such a wonderful blessing. Teach the lost, raise up the bowed down heads. Yeah, I got you, po' boy, man. This is what I do, man. I was destined, I was called, I was chose for this mission. And for so long, I've been running from it, but now I'm learning how to embrace it and appreciate it, accept it, and grow into it. And that's what I've been doing. And it's been working out. And I'm glad that you are part of this journey. You are part of the mission. And you are part of, you know, something that's greater than me and you, which is God's purpose, God's plan. And I thank you for them encouraging words and them kind words. Thank you, brother. Rambo say straight up. Quinasia say later, be safe. All right, Quinasia, good night. Peter say, everyone double tap that screen one time. You already know, man. Straight up. You know it's real Jews and content you can use and you can't refuse. 832 say, best to start now. It's about a week and a half until 2026 starts. Well, no matter if it's 2024, 2025, 2026, your approach to the way you live your life and the way God called you to live, it shouldn't change. In 2026, I'm going to be doing the same thing. I'm going to be living with fulfillment. I'm going to be doing the things that make me happy. I'm going to be enjoying my life. So no matter what year it is, you enjoy your life. Straight up. Truth Rises say, True, keep speaking that real. My brother, you already know Truth Rises, man. This is what we do, brother. You already know. 832 say, weak. Yeah, I know what you was talking about, 832. Y'all stop letting numbers tell y'all and dictate to y'all when to live. Stop letting numbers like 2020, 2022, 2023, 2025, 2026, 2027. Man, those ain't nothing but numbers. Stop letting numbers decide for you when it's time for you to start living. It's time for you to start living today, right now, December 20th, 2025. It's time for you to start living right now, today. Don't wait until no 2026. Don't wait until no 2027. Don't wait until no 2030. Those is just numbers. Those is numbers. Never allow numbers to dictate and tell you when it's time to make a move or how you should be living and when it's time to make the leap in the next step to your destination or your destiny or your calling or your mission or your journey or your path. You have to remember, man, those just numbers. You're supposed to be living every day. When that sun go down and from the moment that sun rise in the east and wake back up and rise in the sky, you should be enjoying your life. Period. Period. I don't have New Year's resolutions. I don't play none of that New Year's resolution shit. I'm living life right now. Period. I don't even keep up with the time no more. I don't even try to keep up with the time no more. The time moving too fast. That's a waste of time of me trying to keep up with the time. The time gonna do what it's gonna do. Days is gonna come and days is gonna go. People is gonna come and people is gonna go. And in the process of all that, I'm gonna be enjoying my life because I gotta focus on the things I can control. So don't never be one of them individuals that's always sitting back worried about the time, worried about a new year, worried about numbers. You need to be focused on living a more prosperous life and fulfilling life according to what God told you and showed you and called you how to live. All that other stuff is just a waste of time because you can't control it. So even when I hear people always complaining about the time, talking about time moving so fast, okay, what you gonna do about it? You either gonna get with it or you gonna get left. It's nothing you can do about it. So stop worrying and worrying about things you can't control. I don't even trip off the time no more. I don't care what the time do. It's going to do what it's going to do. I don't care how many years come and go. As the years come and as the years go, I'm going to be enjoying my life anyway. Anyway. So I don't even trip off that shit. That's something people that trip off the time is people who have no sense of direction. When you have a sense of direction, calling, and fulfillment, and you live in a joyous life, you don't even trip off the time. You flow with it. Straight up. You flow with it. Right there. Ooh. Give y'all that background one time. I don't want to end the conversation though. Hold on, let me put the phone on the charger. I want to talk to y'all some more. Matter of fact, I could do it. I could do it like that too. Let me see. I could do it like that. Nah, I'm gonna just put it on a ringer. My bad. Had to put the phone on the charger one time. It was going dead. My phone always going dead on me for some reason. But let me see who in this thing. Let me see. There we go. 832 say facts. Nathan say yes, sir. 832 say facts, man. I'm ready to give up the bad habits now. Yeah, bro. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. If you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. If you can hear me and see me, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me and see me. Okay, we good? All right, okay, we good. I'm gonna keep up with the chat today. I'm gonna stay on top of it. Let me see, what we use at? 832 say facts, man. I'm ready to give up the bad habits now. Yeah, it's a work in progress. It's a process. It's a process. We all still have challenges we may face from time to time, but it's about growth. It's about learning how to understand the process. Understand that you can't change things overnight. Things take time. Even habits, having certain habits of certain things takes time. Long as you working at it and you doing your best to get through it, that's all that matters. It's a work in progress. Dr. Mommy say such a beautiful view. I appreciate that, Dr. Mommy. Welcome to the live, sis. Truth Rising say super facts. 832 say facts. Time waits for nobody. Yeah, I don't even worry about time no more. So when I always hear people try to keep up with the time and say, man, time moving so fast, I don't even care because I can't control that. I can't control how fast the sun set and how fast the sun rises again in the morning. I can't control that. So I focus on just enjoying life and the things I can control. 832 say, we got to live right now and appreciate every little thing. Yeah, because tomorrow ain't promised. 832 say, appreciate the shade in the trees. Yeah, man, it's definitely a blessing, man, for real. And you welcome, man. You welcome for sure. I got you. Nathan say, yes, sir. What are your 2026 goals? My 2025 goals, same thing. Enjoy life. Focus on the things I can control. Live the lifestyle according to God's plan for how I should live. I ain't gonna make it hard. I don't do New Year's resolutions. I just deal with life as things come, and I find new ideas and new things to get into, and I do what I already been doing. And I continue to double down on the things I already been doing to live the life that I want. I don't have New Year's resolutions, so I can't tell you, oh man, well, next year I'm looking to go to Africa. No, I don't do that because tomorrow ain't promised. Now, if I have when next year get here, and if I have the feeling of going somewhere else, then I worry about that when next year get here. But next year not even here. How do I know I'm gonna make it out of 2025 alive? We still got a whole nother week and a half. How do I know I'm gonna make it to even live to see 2026? So what I try to do, I try to focus on doing things one day at a time. I try to focus on one step at a time, doing things one day at a time, and try to maximize each day and get as much out of each day as possible. That's what I do. Nathan say, are you in Arizona? Nah, I'm gonna be in Arizona probably next week. I'm gonna be in Arizona I'm gonna be out there pretty soon. Quinasia say, brother, I thought you were calling it a night. That's why I was on the verge of dismissing myself. Quinasia, why you be capping, Quinasia? You knew I wasn't calling it no night. Cause Quinasia always saying she about to leave and she stay. She just can't, she gotta leave when I really leave. Now I wasn't leaving. I was just saying that because you know, I don't know. I guess I was gonna make it a short live, but I might stay on for an extra few minutes, probably like an hour. But I knew you was coming back though. That's for sure. Nathan say, it's time to start living. It's been time, bro. You gonna let 10 years go by and not live? You gonna let 10 years go by and not do nothing you planned on doing or dreamed of doing or wanting to do? Nah, bro. It's time to start putting things into motion. It's time to start moving around. You know what I mean? It's time to start really making your presence felt on this earth. Not even in a dramatic way, just in a way to where you feel fulfillment and you feel some kind of level of belonging and you feel like you living with purpose. Shit, let the beach touch you. Let the beach touch you. You know what I mean? Let the beach touch you. The beach been waiting on you, man. That other city been waiting on you. That new restaurant that you always wanted to go to, it's been waiting on you, man. When you gonna start living? Quinasia say, we rebuke New Year's resolutions. Yeah, I don't do New Year's resolutions. I've been stopped doing that shit years ago. I've been stopped doing that. 832 say, I love that mindset, true. Every day counts, facts. Yeah, I try to maximize every day. I live my life and I stay sane. I stay disciplined. I stay in a peaceful state because I learned to take things one day at a time. That's one thing I learned about life as I began to become an adult. I learned how to take things one day at a time, one step at a time, one move at a time. I don't want a lot of shit on my plate. I don't want to be living with the sense of having a lot of different things lined up. No, I want to take one thing at a time. I want to take the thing that I'm focused on, and I want to do that and focus on that one thing. And I like to maximize every day and get the fullest potential out of every day. before I move on to the next day. So I'm not worried about tomorrow. I'm not there yet. I'm still in today. Why is I'm worried about tomorrow and tomorrow ain't even came yet? Why is I'm worried about New Year's or next year and next year not even here? I'm still enjoying myself in December and I'm having fun and I'm living. Now, I would deal with the new year when the new year get here. I would deal with next week when next week get here. I would deal with tomorrow when tomorrow get here. But until then, I still got today to be thankful about. I still got today to fulfill. Can't be worried about nothing outside of the day. I'm not running from reality. I'm not one of them people that's miserable and I'm trying to hurry up and get out of the day to see what next week gonna bring me. I'm living every day with a purpose, with fulfillment. So you have people in life who always postponing or can't wait to get into next week or next month, or they can't wait to get to next year. Those kind of people is running from something. Anytime you hear somebody that say, man, I can't wait the next week, they running from something. They running from something. Or they running towards something. I'm not running from nothing, and I'm not running towards nothing. I'm taking things one day at a time. Yeah, I got plans for the future. Yeah, I got certain dreams and goals that I know that's set out for me in the future. But is I'm worried about it? Hell no. Because I'm enjoying my life right now today on December 20th, 2025. I deal with those dreams, those goals, those plans when they get here. Straight up. Quinasia say, okay, I read that one. Living in this thing say, man, how do I get free from this job, man? Because people really don't respect me, bro. Well, you got to tell yourself, is there more to life than that job? And if the answer is yes, there's more to life than that job that you settling for, then you make a move. You step out on faith. You have a plan. You put a plan into effect and you move according to that plan. So first thing you do, you ask yourself, is there more to life than me just working at this job? And if the answer is yes, the next thing you do is come up with a plan and a formula to get the hell out of there. And it might just be going to another job that have a better environment, that have a better atmosphere, that have better co-workers. It's your life. It's all up to you. What you gonna do? Nathan say, it's been time to live. Let's start and let's not give up. Yeah, we ain't giving up. We moving up. That's all we doing is moving up. Ain't no giving up. Vibrations A say, what if I find living born? We all doing the same ish. I'm over it. Well, that's an internal problem. That's a personal problem, and that's an internal problem. Also, it can be because of you haven't did enough in life. You haven't went nowhere. You haven't did enough. You haven't seen nothing new in the last 10 years. So it don't give you no other ideas of what's possible. You never see vibrations. Let me tell you what's happening to you right now. You've been stagnant for too long. And when you stagnant in life, it creates pressure. It creates anxiety. It creates depression. It creates a sense of feeling discouraged. You haven't went nowhere probably. You haven't experienced nothing new. You gotta allow yourself, or you gotta be willing to take yourself outside of your environment. You gotta be able and willing to do different things, go different places, experience different things. And as you begin to move and have motion, different ideas and possibilities start popping up in your head. But if you stagnant and you stuck around bullshit and low vibrational people, eating low vibrational food, you ain't gonna never experience what life is really all about. And everything is gonna feel bored to you. And don't get me wrong, we all get frustrated from time to time to where we feel like we burnt out. But when you keep moving and you have motion, you pick up different ideas. You become more innovative. You learn how to live in different ways and adjust to different lifestyles. All right? So you got to move around a little bit more. 832 say, at Nathan, facts. 832 say life is the biggest gift in itself from God. Every breath counts and every second does. That's big facts. Infinite in this thing say, bro, it's 31 where I'm at. Sucks. Damn, bro. Yeah, it's about 72 degrees where I'm at. Sun just now setting. Perfect weather. Nice little breeze. Perfect weather. Perfect weather. Damn, bro. 31 degrees. Come on, bro. Peter say, the regrets of yesterday and the worry of tomorrow will rob you of today. You can repeat that, Peter. Peter, that's the best statement I seen today on this live. That was well thought out, well said, and right on time. I'm gonna read that one again. Peter say, the regrets of yesterday and the worry of tomorrow will rob you of today. Man, that's some truth right there for your ass. You know what I mean? Too many people stuck in the past with regrets. Too many people worried about a future that they might not even live to see. And they avoiding the present moment because they either running from something or running towards something. Wendy say, God gives us one life, and you have to live to learn. Even though the tough times, even through the tough times, be grateful and stay positive. Yeah, God ain't gonna put too much on you that you can't bear. God ain't gonna never give you more than you can't handle. Most of the times when you go through challenges, obstacles, and phases, sometimes God can be strengthening you, trying to show you how to live with a sense of being strong and having strength. Learning how to toughen it out. God prepare you sometimes for your blessing when you at your worst or when you experience extreme lows. When you experience those lows, those disappointments, that's only something that's going to better help you prepare for your blessing. Nathan say, yes, I struggle with communication and start to do a channel post, but it's difficult to deal with, but I believe I got it. Man, start your channel, bruh. I believe we might hit 13,000 subscribers before the year is over with. That's an amazing milestone for True Media, for this channel. I thank everybody for supporting. I only started it probably 9 months ago, 10 months ago. I really started this channel and started being like active. And within the span of 9 or 10 months, I'm already at 13,000 subscribers. I can't make it up. That fast. That fast, bruh. I'm already at 1 million views worldwide. 100,000 plus watch hours. YouTube been giving me so many accolades. YouTube been every other day, YouTube sending me a thank you letter. Like, we thank you, True Media. Your platform is growing. Your platform is helping. Your platform is inspirational. And so YouTube always giving me like analytics, data, you know, they always giving me you know, information pertaining to how much the channel is growing. And it's motivation. It's motivation. It keeps me thriving, and it keeps me wanting to go harder, because not only we got a message, but we changing lives. We changing people's lives through the grace of having YouTube and being visible on this platform. And so I would say, anybody out there want to start a YouTube channel, just start. Your first couple videos might be hard. You might have to adjust. You might have to make some adjustments. You might have to learn your audience. You might have to learn your niche. You might have to learn or embrace your failures, or not even your failures, but the things that's challenging, the things that may challenge you. But if you keep going, you're going to get better. You're going to get better and better and better. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. You just got to start. Just start, bruh. Just start. Just start. They pay good money. I got, and I don't mean to put everybody in my business, but since I started YouTube, I made over $10,000 on this platform. I ain't been on this platform but like 9 months, 10 months. Already made over like $10,000. All right. I get paid every month. I get a nice check every month. I never started for the money. I don't do YouTube for the money, but I always knew that God will reward me for saving souls, for being a blessing to others, for providing this wisdom, this knowledge, and providing my perspective and helping people. I always knew God was going to bless me. So I never worried about the money. I never got started because of the money, even though I used to hear about how much money people made on YouTube. That's not what drove me to start this channel. What drove me to start this channel is because I seen a void in honesty and truth. Ain't too many people holding the truth or walking with truth or teaching the truth or talking about what's real and what's right. And so, and most people ain't talking about or giving you, they not putting God in a message. They not giving you the plans of God and what God have planned for you. And so I seen a void, and I took that lane, and God told me to stay on it. God told me, I'm going to bless you with this channel. You ain't got to do nothing else. He said, don't ask for donations. He said, if people donate, tell them thank you. Don't do it for money. God told me, I want you to give your audience, I want you to give your supporters, I want you to give the members me. I want you to talk about me on your channel. I want you to give them honesty, truth, real life perspective of what's real, love, empathy, compassion. And once I embraced it and I took on that challenge, or I took on that mission, that calling, God has blessed me to have millions of viewers, thousands of subscribers, and I'm getting paid every month. Well, you know, very well from YouTube. And it all started with a thought. It all started with a thought and a plan. And it started with me being able to listen and understand that it's always about God's plan in life. God's plan, and God's plan for you is better than your plans and the plans that you have for your life. And so I follow God's plan. I didn't follow my own plan. Now, my plan before I started the YouTube channel, my plan was to do reaction videos. God said, I don't want you to do reactionary videos. That's not what I want you to do. But that was my plan. But that wasn't God's plan. God said, I don't want you to do reaction videos. You too advanced for that. You way past that. God said you way too advanced and knowledgeable to be talking about other people's life and doing reactionary content to other people. God said, I want you to give your audience and give the people me in truth. And I'm going to bless everything from there. God said, don't worry about no algorithm. Don't worry about no ads. I'm going to be your algorithm. I'm going to be the ads. Don't worry about no money. I'm going to make sure you get to what you need. And that's what I did. I followed God's plan, and it have paid dividends. It had worked out tremendously. I didn't even expect to grow this fast. I was trying to just get through the first year and get 1,000 subscribers. It shows you how God's plan for your life can be entirely different from what you think it is. I was just trying to get through the year with having 1,000 subscribers. That's all. One of my main things before, I was just saying, just get 1,000 subscribers before next year. But God said, nah, bruh, you don't understand how much you mean. You don't understand how much I love you and how much you a blessing and how much I called you to do this. He said, watch what I do. And so everything I got, everything of me going viral, all these different times, people knowing who True Media is, that fast, it's all God. I give all the glory and thanks and honor to God. This is all God. And God told me to do this. Now, like I said, I wanted to start a reaction. I wanted to do reactionary content. That's the kind of content I thought I'd be good at. But I only thought I'd be good at it because I seen everybody else doing it. God says, son, you're not a follower. You a leader. You a warrior. You a young God. He said, I can't have you following after what's popular. He said, son, I want you to take this route over here. And when you take this route over here, I'm going to multiply it and I'm going to bless it in ways you can't even imagine. And I swear to God, everything that I got is because of God. God told me this was going to happen, and it's happening. He told me he was going to bless me with an audience and surround me with spiritual family like Dee, like Truth Risings, like Wendy, like Strawberry, like Peter, like Vibrations, like Patrice, like all these Danielle, all these different individuals that's tied into spirituality. He told me, I'm going to bless you with 832, Nathan. I'm going to bless you with these people. Don't worry about what everybody else doing. I don't want you to take the popular route. I want you to take the spiritual route. I want you to take the route that's part of your destiny, your calling, your purpose, and the mission that I want you to be on. I don't want you to do what's popular. I don't want you to be in it for the money. I want you to be in it for me. And I'm going to multiply and I'm going to bless everything that come with it. I'm going to give you a different voice. I'm going to broaden your vocabulary. I'm going to sharpen your words. I'm going to pierce the soul of anybody that stands against your message. I'm going to pierce their soul. I'm going to make your enemies your footstool with your message. I'm going to make you 1,000 times more brilliant. You ain't going to have no sense of being shy. I'm going to get you to a point to where you're going to be sharp, like a two-edged sword. You're going to remember. You're going to know how to understand, how to speak on certain things, how to answer certain questions. With no problem. I'm going to make you highly educated. I'm going to give you downloads and synchronicities. This is what the Most High telling me. I'm like, okay, I just want to get started. And it's amazing, man. It's bruh, I always been articulate. I always been sharp. I always been brilliant. I always been a good speaker, but not like this. I don't know what this is. This is God. Because I be impressing myself when I sometimes play back the message and I talk about certain things. I know how to quote the scriptures. I know how to memorize topics. I know how to make myself available to help other people navigate throughout their life and give them a word of inspiration or words of encouragement. And I don't know how to explain it, bruh. It's like God took me and elevated me, bro, on all levels. All levels. Speaking more prosperous and more clear, more abundant. Like, bruh, I can't even explain it, bruh. It's just, it's like, it's effortlessly. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't practice this stuff. I don't have no script. I don't write stuff down. I just turn on the camera and speak. That's all. I allow my experiences, the knowledge and information I have accumulated over the years, and I'll allow God to do everything for me. I don't have to prepare. I don't have to go through a night worth of writing things down to what I'm gonna talk about and how I'm gonna say this and no, I got the green light. The Most High gave me the green light. You know what I mean? And you know, man, so much more comes with finding God. So much more than just money. So much more than just materialism. So much more comes with finding God. You become more brilliant, resilient, knowledgeable, inspirational, subtle. You become very subtle. God take away your stresses. Even when you're going through challenges, you know that you're going to get through it because God put a certain feeling on your heart to let you know, I got you. And I'm telling you, when you find God, it's so much more that comes with finding God. It's so much more. And so this channel is divine. It's divine. Me understanding that, bruh, sometimes I be shocking myself. I'm surprised that God is capable of doing this? No, I'm not surprised that God is capable of getting me where I'm at. But sometimes if I'm telling the truth, if I'm being honest with y'all, I be shocked just how fast we growing, how much my consciousness has expanded in the people that's on the channel, that we have grown, or that I have grown to communicate with. We like family over here, bruh. It's always love when I pop on the camera. And that part is what shocked me, because it's like, I didn't see it happening. I knew it had the possibility of happening like this, but I didn't see it happening this fast. It happened so fast. Now it's like, okay, we here. It's like, bro, we here, bro. We here. We here, bro. Like, bro, I can't explain it, bro. It's like we here, bro. We on arrival, bro. We here. And I learned a lot from y'all. I learned a lot from Truth Risings. I learned a lot from Didi. I learned a lot from Patrice. I learned a lot from Danielle. I learned a lot from Daniela. I learned a lot from y'all. I learned a lot from, just us being able to converse and just giving different perspectives of our point of views about life. Because we is a work in progress in the eyes of the Most High. Ain't no one person is better than the next. We all is caught up in this wave, in this rapture of spiritual truth and development. And we all here for one purpose. And that's to self-improve and praise, honor, and worship the Most High. And that's what we doing. And it's a blessing. And I wouldn't want it no other way. I wouldn't want it no other way. And that's what it is. Let me see where is we at? Wendy say God gives us one life and you have to live to learn. Even though the tough times, be grateful and stay positive. That's facts. Nathan say, yes, I struggle with communication and start to do a channel post, but it's difficult to deal with, but I believe I got it. You got it. Just start. 832 say facts. Nathan say, yes, sir. No giving up. Living say, I appreciate your wisdom, man. Salute. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you listening, tuning in, and supporting and reaching out, man. It's necessary. Real talk. Straight up. Maritza say, hi, True. Hey, how you doing? Maritza, I see you in this thing. Chris in this thing say, yo, what's up with you, Chris? Say, Chris say, that last live, bro, was great. This one too. I appreciate you, Chris. I always try to make each live a little better than the last one, or a little more purposeful and felt than the last one. I appreciate that, man. Straight up, Chris. Definitely, brother. Chris say, definitely will be rewatching your lives to get more knowledge, man. I appreciate you, Chris, man. That mean a lot, man. The support is just coming all from like everywhere, bro. Like it's amazing, bro. Like it's amazing. The kind of people I get that always tell me, I'm in Canada, I'm in Asia, I'm in Africa, I'm in Europe, I'm in Spain, I'm in Haiti. I got people all over the world, man, watching, man. And it's a blessing, bro. Man, I'm extremely thankful, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Real talk, man. I thank y'all straight up, bro. Real talk. That's real. Vibrations, they say YouTube is not ready for me. Hey, pop the camera on, man. Straight up. Let your actions speak for you, vibrations. Wendy say you said the key word, keep going. Just keep going. Keep going. Starberry say, God bless you, my brother, True Media. God bless you too, Starberry. Thank you for tuning in. Starberry say, rich, poor, show gratitude to Almighty, man. Always. God over everything. Always. Straight up. Peter say, you gonna blow up. Remember my words, True. Praying for your success. Yeah, man. We moving on up, bro. We elevating. Slowly, but for surely. And I'm going to take those words to heart, Peter. And when we get there, I'm gonna say, Peter told me, Peter said we was going to get here. I ain't going to forget you, Peter. Vibrations A say, grateful for True Media. Man, I appreciate you, Vibrations, man. I'm grateful for y'all, man. I'm grateful for having the ability to engage with like-minded individuals, man. I'm not talking to myself. I'm not talking to people who don't get it. I'm actually talking to people who get it, who understand, who's willing to grow and understand and learn to listen. It's amazing, bro. 832 say facts. Vibration say speak. Wendy say praise God. God is saying well done. Yeah, man, I that's all I want. My ultimate goal, man, my ultimate dream is to you know, make it back to paradise and be in the sight and be in the presence of the glory of God for eternity. That's my ultimate dream. My ultimate dream is not to drive a Lamborghini, is not to own 1,000 properties, is not to make $1 gazillion. My ultimate dream is to get back where I came from and dwell amongst the glory of God and be one and be connected with the divine. I hope I'm doing a good job of representing where we come from. Bombshella say, what's up? What's good with you, Bombshella? I see you in this thing. Strawberry Ice say you're lovely for the Almighty shines through. I appreciate that. Yeah, I always try to represent represent God in a higher light. And so, you know, I always, when I pop on this camera, I don't just do this for me. I do this for God. You feel me? And I always try to speak and educate and show empathy like I know God will want me to do it. You dig what I'm talking about? I appreciate that, Strawberry Ice. She say love. Sotris in this thing say good for you, true thumbs up. I appreciate that. Sotris access. Wendy say it brings joy to my heart when I can see the younger generation being tuned with God and speaking the truth. Yeah, I always been very spiritual, always had dreams, always dreamed about God and, you know, angels and stuff like that. And I always ran. I used to run from the calling because it wasn't popular. I wanted to sometimes be like everybody else, my friends, but, you know, God had to sit me down and say, listen, man, you different. You different. I need you to do this over here. I know you want to do this like that and like everybody else is doing this and that, but I got a different calling. I got a different path for you to be on. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm just finally learning how to take my time, go with the flow and embrace it and listen to the voice of God and move accordingly to the voice of God and understanding that I got to take a back seat to God's plans. Even though I may have plans for myself in my own life, God's plans come before my plans, and I'm just learning how to embrace it. You feel what I'm saying? Danielle say life is to be lived. That's big facts, Danielle. Vibration say life is about learning. It's about growing, maturing. Yeah, definitely. Apocalypse say, what about Baltimore? LOL. Shout out to Baltimore, no doubt. Baltimore, DC. I think it's Baltimore, Washington, DC, and there's one more state. I think y'all call it the DMV or something like that. Like, I know it's Baltimore, Washington, and another state. But shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Straight up. Uh, uh, Arc- um, Arkilla 33 say congratulations. Apocalypse say been to Baltimore. Yeah, I never been to Baltimore before though. Peter say a good movie to watch is called Left Behind with Nicolas Cage. I seen that movie Left Behind with Nicolas Cage. Good movie. That movie came out years ago though, if I'm not mistaken, right, Peter? Ain't that the old movie with Nicolas Cage? I think it came out like 15 years ago. Like 12, 15 years ago, 12, 13, 14, 15 years ago. Left Behind. Yeah, Fierce Soul in this thing. My Fierce Soul, my dog say Fierce Soul say my dog true. Bless up, bro. Where that Celsius at? I ain't got it with me right now, Fierce. I ain't got one with me, bro. That's why I'm kind of like talking with a lower sense of tone, and that Celsius be having me turned up. Yeah, it does. I had to skip that one for the day, bro. I want to, I'm just mellowed out right now. But when that get in the system, yeah, it's up. It's up. You feel me? Apocalypse say yes. Patrice say I agree. I'm surprised how much your channel has. Patrice been. Listen, let me tell y'all something about Sis Patrice. Patrice been here with me. She was one of my earlier supporters. She was one of the earliest supporters that I remember, Patrice. She was one of the first ones that used to, just keep me grounded. A lot of what she used to put in her messages, the comments, it used to keep me grounded. And she one of the earlier supporters. And I'm telling you right now, man, I really appreciate people like even Dee, Patrice, Dee, Truth Rock. These is earlier supporters, and to see where we at right now, man, it's a blessing. Patrice Davis say, I agree. I'm surprised how much your channel has become spiritual too. Some things you share make me say, but I'm listening. Yeah, Patrice, I appreciate you, tuning in and out and sticking with us for this long, and just allowing me to, speak, and although we might share different perspectives, it's still love. It's all out of respect. It's all out of love, and it's all for one primary goal, and that's to become closer to God. And so I understand when my people is telling me this or telling me that or trying to get me to see things from a different light or a different perspective, but I know they in it for what they y'all is in this stuff for the same reasons that I'm in this stuff for, and that's to become more one with God. And so y'all commentary, y'all perspectives, it's needed, it's necessary. It's necessary. And I appreciate y'all support, man, and the love y'all show and being committed, you know what I mean, to this thing called True Media. Man, it's a blessing, you know what I mean? And I feel like words really can't, it really can't, it doesn't do the best. Sometimes I just be wanting to hug my family, man. Like, man, I love y'all, man. I thank y'all, man. Real talk. Because, y'all keep this stuff going. Y'all keep it going. Y'all is the, the ones who keep the chat, or, keep newcomers in check or in line, or y'all keep the channel thriving in different ways just by bringing the perspectives and y'all experiences in life and commentary, and associating that with something that's called True Media, that help us all to become more connected and come one and become closer to God. And I appreciate it, man. It's a blessing. Real talk, it is a blessing. Phyllis say, I knew you was sharp upstairs when I heard the first time. Keep up the great work. We need people like you. Yeah, man, I'm definitely starting to become a little bit more subtle, a little bit more humble. But you know, I'm not gonna lose that fire. That's gonna stay with me. You know, I'm gonna keep that fire. You dig what I'm talking about? But, you know, um, it's so much more to come. I can feel it. There's so much more to come. You know, we just gotta embrace where we at, be appreciative of where we at, how much we done grown and where we came from, and just keep moving forward. And I appreciate that, Phyllis. Danielle say, doing those lives must be hard. I've been through too much with people to show my face. I get embarrassed. Yeah, I guess it comes with, the territory when being a leader, or, you know, to whom much is given, much is required. When it comes to being chosen, when it comes to having a voice, and when it comes to fulfilling a sense of purpose according to God's plan, you lose yourself sometimes. And what I mean about I lose myself, I forget about how I look. I forget about my image. I forget about my hair need to be done. I forget about a lot of different things because I'm not in it for me. I'm in it for God. And so, you know, the things that may cross other people's minds when it comes to, you know, having imperfections or them being on camera, other people perspective of them, it don't cross my mind like it will cross other people's mind because I'm not in it for me. I'm not in it to look cute. I'm not in it to look handsome. I'm not in it to act like I know everything. I'm in it for God. You feel what I'm saying? And that keeps me not worrying about the small things, like, you know, just the things people may say or may spot out while I'm doing the live. People may spot out something to be like, hey, bro, why that's like that? It'd be like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, just listen to the message. And this is why I don't try to get fixed up and get dressed up to do these messages, because I don't want people to focus on me being handsome. That was a problem when I first started this channel. A lot of people used to always focus on me being handsome. Like, bro, you like the women to be like, you so handsome. Oh my God, what do you? And I appreciate that. I'm thankful for that. But if I'm gonna have it like that, that's kind of me being selfish, because now you're not listening to the message. You focusing on something else. And it's a time to be, you know, I appreciate, you know, the compliments, you know, like that. But the reason why I just, I had to get me up out of it. I say, you know what, if I'm gonna really do this stuff, I really gotta be 10 toes down and all in. Like, I gotta leave myself out of it if I'm really gonna be about this truth. Because and I'm not saying I can't look good while doing it, but if I'm always worried about how I look, what I'm wearing, how people perceive me, me stumbling over my words, me being a little late, if I'm always worried about that, it's gonna interfere with the mission, with the message. And so I just learned how to say, you know what, don't worry about it. We just gonna show up when the voice or when the spirit get to moving and tell us to show up. It's time to show up. You feel what I'm saying? So I typically don't worry about what most people worried about. Like, most people gotta get prepared. Now, everybody work different. Everybody have a different way of thinking. Some people gotta go through a whole night of preparing to go live for tomorrow. I don't gotta prepare for none of this. I don't gotta go get a new haircut and get groomed up, and I ain't gotta. It's like, bruh, cause I'm not. I left me behind, and I put God at the forefront of the message, and I left me behind, and I said, you know what? If I'm gonna really be about this truth and about this life, let me go all the way in. And some people got to show up on camera looking perfect. You feel me? And when you do that, sometimes people begin to focus on the wrong things. I don't got to show up to look perfect because it's not about me. It's about the message. It's about God's will. It's about God's purpose and God's plan. And I understand that. You feel what I'm saying? I understand that. It's not about me. It's bigger than me. It's broader than me. And it's something that's going to be here after I'm gone. And so I'm not trying to win nobody over. I'm not trying to show nobody that I'm this handsome man or I can be, just so sought after. And nah, I don't do that. You know what I mean? I don't do that. I just don't do it. That's vanity. That's vanity, That's vanity. When you worried about looks and beauty and being perfect, that's vanity. And you doing it to try to get a certain kind of response out of people. That's vanity. You know what I mean? And so, I don't worry about the things most people worried about when I cut this camera on. But I feel you though, Danielle, and it could be challenging when it comes to how you process the way other people feel about what you talk about. But like anything else, it get old and you move on from it. Too Deep say, my boy here, gang, too deep in this thing. Say, I'm in tears because we here for years nobody believed. Yeah, man, shout out to Too Deep. Yeah, man, I appreciate that, man. Straight up, man. Ain't nobody believed, but they starting to receive. As we proceed, was destined for greatness. Danielle say, I'm sure you got to have thick skin when you show your face. Yeah, you got to have a certain level of discipline, confidence, and patience. You got to be disciplined because you can't respond to the slightest negative thing that may run across your screen. You got to be confident because the confidence makes you embrace loving who you is. And it makes you understand that no matter what nobody say about you, I'm going to show up and I'm going to be who I was called to be, regardless. You feel what I'm saying? And so, you got to be disciplined. You got to be confident. And you got to just remember what you started for. And you got to understand that other people have different motives and different intentions and different perspectives of what they feel and what they think about you. And so, yeah, you got to be confident in who you are to do this. And you can't worry about being perfect. The moment you focus on being perfect, you automatically gonna fail. Because in some kind of way, sooner or later, some form of imperfections is gonna show. And so you just gotta focus on showing up and being consistent and being confident in who you are, and stop worrying about, what people say and things like that. People say a lot about me and stuff like that. I don't even trip because I always been confident since early on in my life. I always had confidence in who I was. So it's nothing that nobody can say about me or say to me that's going to break my spirit, because God is looking at me and saying the total opposite of what other people think or feel about me. So I really don't value people's opinion as much as I value God's opinion and God's perspective. And that's what keeps me going. Too Deep say, because it's not about money. Yeah. And I never will make it about money. It's a certain peace you get when you don't make it about money. If I really care about the people, like I say I do, or if I care about being an inspiration or a help to others, why would I involve money? I don't even do it for the blessings. God know I don't do it for the blessings. That's why I'm always ending up in a position to be blessed, because God say, son, man, you so real, dog. You don't even like, you don't want the blessings that I got for you. I said, man, I just want to, let's get started. Let's do it. You know what I mean? Let's just do it. Let's go. And I think that's why my cup has runneth over with peace and a lot of opportunity, because God see that your heart is, it's just, you different, man. You different. You understand, you get it. I ain't got it like, and so I don't even do it for the blessings when I pop on this camera. Oh, I'm just paying it forward so I can be blessed. No, I don't do that. I like, the blessings is automatic. You know, as long as I wake up with breath in my body, I'm blessed. Everything else is just icing on the cake. And, you know, this is what makes those chosen from those who profess and proclaim to be chosen when they really not. Because the real chosen ones and the honest ones that was sent by God, we don't use God. We don't use God for materialism or money or new opportunity. We just abide. We learn how to connect, and we learn how to be obedient to the mission and the purpose that God set out for us. And we don't need nothing in return. We don't need a blessing to do the right thing. You feel what I'm talking about? Like, we just was called to do this. We was born to do this. We really love the Most High. And so God know that, you know what I mean? And so God typically end up giving us more than what we asked for anyway. You know what I mean? Just because it's like, you don't even care about what most people care about, bro. I'm gonna bless you with more. And even when it get a little rough for you, I'm gonna pull you out of that, and I'm gonna make that a stepping stone to something better. So even sometimes when I deal with challenges and difficulties or obstacles or phases, I understand when I look back at it that it really wasn't a loss. It was God setting me up for something better to come later. And I understand what the divine has called for me to do. And we doing it. Straight up. Strawberry say, at one, don't feel embarrassed. Yeah, don't feel embarrassed, Danielle. Achilles say, the pathway is narrow. It definitely is. Too Deep say, but wisdom of God, yeah, YouTube really hate because I know for real. Yeah. Well, when God press play, YouTube can't even press stop. You know how many videos I think I should have been flagged for that I wasn't flagged for? Because when God press play, YouTube can't do nothing about it. I don't care how much they run the platform. I don't care how much of this platform is theirs. When God say, this gotta happen, it's going to happen. Period. And so I be hearing people get flagged for the most craziest things, for the most simplest things. And they be like, man, YouTube keep flagging my videos. And sometimes I be saying things that's way more heavier, way more impactful, way more bizarre, and I still don't get flagged. You know why? Because God is leading the way. See, those other people ain't got God in their message. God ain't leading the way with them. So that's why they always getting flagged by YouTube, because they don't have the protection of God. They don't have the protection of God to help them fulfill the calling or fulfill the mission. They think they got the protection of God, but when you really have the protection of God, YouTube can't even touch you. You see what I'm saying? And so I think a lot of people is not aligned like they say they is. They think they is. They mean well. They think they chosen, but they really not chosen. They mean well. They good people, but they making it more than what it really is. People trying to proclaim to be more spiritual and more chosen than what they really is. They claim to know God more than what they really know God about and stuff like that. And it's like, when you really got the full armor and the protection of the Most High, can't nothing touch you. And I have said some crazy stuff on my channel, but because I know that it's backed up by the protection of God, I know can't nothing break through that force field. You feel what I'm saying? And so YouTube don't fuck with me because they can't fuck with me. You feel what I'm talking about? And this is not to toot my horn and say I shouldn't be careful with what I say, because I'm still responsible to make sure that I'm careful about the things I talk about, and in the way I put out certain things in the atmosphere or in the ether. But in the grand scheme of things, like I said, when you have the protection of God, yeah, you have to be careful with what you say, but it don't come with no level of concerns of what another entity is going to do. You don't live in a state of mind of saying, oh, I can't say this. If I say this, this is going to happen. Nah, we on go right now. We got the green light. Too Deep say, okay, I read that one. Patrice Davis say DMV, DC, Maryland, and Virginia. Virginia. There you go, Patrice, Virginia. I knew it was three of them. Patrice. The DMV. Yeah, I knew it was Washington, DC, Maryland, Baltimore, Maryland, and Virginia. Yeah, yeah. And so, yeah, I'm looking to come out there, probably in the spring or the summer, because I know it get cold out there in Baltimore, and I know it get cold out there in Virginia and in DC. It be snowing and shit out there. It get cold. I'm a California boy. So I don't fare too well with the cold weather. I do a little bit because the area of California that I grew up in is the Bay Area. And the Bay Area is a little more colder than Southern Cal, but I still need some sunlight. I can't go months and months without no sunlight. I'll lose my mind. I'm being honest. Strawberry Ice say, I will write you via email, my brother. True. Yeah, true. If anybody want to write me or reach out, my email is truemediaempire@gmail.com. That's TrueMediaEmpire. True Media Empire@gmail.com. You can write me, if you got questions and stuff like that, and we could talk behind closed doors and behind the scenes. If anybody want to reach out. Peter say, yep, it's old, but good. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, Fierce Soul when this thing laughing. 100, strength. Juan say, what is Celsius? Celsius is like an energy drink, but when you got a low tolerance, and I don't drink, I don't smoke, so my tolerance is low. So the brother Fierce Soul being here clowning me because he know when I'm off the Celsius. See, like right now, I'm subtle, I'm winding down. I'm kind of like, my demeanor, my tone is a little bit subtle. But when I'm off the Celsius, it's a difference. You feel what I'm saying? It's an energy drink though. Very good one, might I add at that. Danielle say, yeah, what is a Celsius? Yeah, it's an energy drink. Wendy say, keep your full armor of God on and always feed your soul with his word. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. Indeed. I appreciate you sharing that. That's facts. Sutri say your channel is a stress reliever. Yeah, a lot of people tell me that too. They say, when they just, pop on the channel and dive into the message, it just take them out of their current state of depression or anxiety or whatever. And that's another reason why we do it, because we know that it helps with the mind. It helps with life. It helps with reconnecting to the divine. And it's good for you spiritually. It's good for your soul. It's just good to, bring you some kind of level of joy and appreciation to have some kind of level of understanding of what life is really all about. Life ain't all about doom and gloom. Life ain't all about rah-rah this, rah-rah that. Life ain't all about the world is on fire. Life ain't all about America is falling. Life ain't all about the cost of living is too high. Life ain't all about relationships is a bust. Life ain't all about it ain't no more marriages. Life ain't all about all this fear, all this bullshit, all this complaining. Life is what you make it, and life can be a beautiful thing, but it's up to you how you choose to live it and how you choose to react to things around you. And I appreciate that, Sutri. I'm glad that this channel was a stress reliever. Straight up. Fierce Soul say at Juan Silva, an energy drink. Fierce, bro, stop playing, bro. Stop. Listen, I already told her, Fierce. I already told her, bro, what it was. Too Deep say, y'all smiling when God ain't playing. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Strawberry say, love at Patrice. Love. Strawberry Ice say, where's Dee Dee? I haven't seen her in here. Well, Dee Dee is dealing with a real serious issue. I really don't want to speak on Dee Dee business, but she's dealing with a loss of a loved one in her life right now. And all prayers to Dee Dee, to Big Sis, and I wish her the best, and I hate that she got to go through this, and I hope she's somewhere getting the support that she need and she deserve. And I've been telling her just to take some time to yourself, focus on you and the family, and and that's what she been doing, and I just hope everything well with her. But Dee Dee lost her son. Her son passed away, and so right after her son passed away, she immediately chimed into one of the lives we did last week and broke the news to us, and we was all devastated by that news, and we just been wishing Dee Dee our deepest condolences and wishes, and just giving her the support and the space that she needs to herself with her and her family, because to lose a child, and I'm a father, so it's something I don't wish on no parent, because our children is supposed to be burying us. We not supposed to be burying our children. They supposed to be burying us. And we supposed to be passing down our level of intellect, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to them, for them to keep going. And so that's where Dee Dee at, and I know God is in her presence, and we just want to wish her the best, until she allowed to start tuning back into the lives and stuff like that. Peter say, at Patrice, thanks for helping start that algorithm. Yeah, Patrice be on it. Straight up. Apocalypse got the love. Patrice say, LOL, I love your content. I have always told you that exactly. It's all love. and to become one with God. I know, Patrice. I know. One thing about me, I get it. I know I have the intellectual skills and properties to be able to know how to break things down and dissect things from a realistic point of view. I know when somebody is all about God, regardless of what title or what name they want to use, or you know, what they profess to think of how God is and things of that nature. I know your spirit and your heart is with God, straight up, and I can feel it. And so I'm not stupid, and I'm not stubborn, and I'm not selfish to tell you, well, you calling God this name or that name, but nah. I know God is with you, period. Because God is not crazy. God look at the heart. God know those who's with him. You can be religious and still have God in your life. You can be spiritual and still have God in your life. God is not crazy. God is an all-knowing God. God knows those that's in it for him, and God know that it may have been certain things passed down over time that may not be accurate. It may be a little inaccurate, but God know, and God will forgive you for that inaccuracy because it's not your fault. But that don't mean that you change your heart and your ways because somebody have a different approach of what God is or what's God's name. So we don't play that petty stuff. We know who God people is. And we connected. We ain't crazy. We real spiritual family. We ain't crazy. We's not crazy. Too Deep say, you are the blessing. Danielle say, how long have you been on YouTube? Well, I started this YouTube channel. I started it last November, I think. But I started making content because I used to procrastinate, Danielle. So I started making content like towards the end of December on this channel, or I think it was like the beginning of this year. And so it's been roughly around like 10 months. I've been on here full time. It's been about 10 months. It's been about 10 months. Vibrations say, I listen to you all day. I appreciate you, Vibrations, man. Real talk, man. I appreciate you, man. Too Deep say, we've been here before. Nothing. Yeah, man. I appreciate you, Too Deep, man. I appreciate all my early supporters, man. And I'm telling you, we growing fast. I just hit 10,000. Like, I remember I was at 5,000 and then it jumped to 6,500. And then it jumped to 7,200. And I'm like, when it got to 7,200 subscribers, I said, oh, stuff, I'm about to hit. I said, I'm not that far away from 10,000 subscribers. So in my mind, I'm like, I'm like, bruh, I can hit 10,000 subscribers before the end of the year. And what do you know? We passed 10,000 subscribers with flying colors. We almost at 13,000 subscribers. Woo! I'm telling you, man, it's crazy when, listen, sometimes in life, you think that, you know, how long something is going to take until God get involved in it. You think you know how long something may take or may not take and to God get involved in it. And God will blow you up overnight. God will blow you up overnight. I'm telling you, man, especially when your heart and your mind is in the right place, gotta do it. I'm telling you, man, never underestimate the possibilities when God is involved in your life. Never underestimate nothing when God is at the forefront of what you do in life. Bomb Sheller say, you live, you learn. God is good. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good content. Keep up the good content going. We need the real. I appreciate that, Bomb Sheller. Too deep say all my life. And now people waking up. LOL, bro. For real, for real. Yeah, man, it's time, bro. Can't stay asleep forever. Too deep say it's been all our lives. I love you, bro. Man, yeah, bro. I love you too, man. Let's keep it going, man. Peter say, we're all made in the perfect image of God, individually made. Yeah, uniquely made in our own way. We all got our own lifeline. You see this lifeline? It's not another soul walking this earth that have the same lifeline as me. It's almost 10 billion people on the earth, and don't nobody have the same lifeline. That shows you the perfection and the power that God moved with. Let me see. Too Deep say, you are just a messenger, and I love you for real. You doing your thing, man. I appreciate you, Too Deep, bro. For real, though, bro. It's all love, man. Too Deep say, Spades is the game when we made the game, LOL. For real. I'm your servant, bruh. Marshlow say, what's up, dude? What's good with you, Marshlow? I see you in this thing. Too Deep say, of you and God. Man, thank you for supporting, man. Patrice Davis say, that's true. Imperfections don't matter anymore. The focus is on doing God's work. You already know, Patrice. That's what we all about. You know, I can get clean. I can get fresh every day. But I just don't focus on those things because it's not important. Chosen Light say, I feel depressed. Keep watching us. You'll be all right. Just let go of what you can't control and focus on what's in front of you and what you have control over. And it'll help you with depression. The Platinum Owl say, what's up, True? It's peace. Yeah, you already know. Platinum Owl in this thing say, what's up, True? It's peacetime. You already know, brother. Too Deep say, they took late, bruh. They took too much for real. Too Deep say, every second of each is the call. You already know, man. Wendy, your message was restricted. Vibration say we will cross paths eventually. We will. Quinasia say, Lord, please help me in the spiritual fam work on our discipline. Yeah. God is always working on our behalf. You know, we just got to make it up within ourselves to embrace change and elevation. You know, that's what it's all about. Let me take these glasses off. Sun done went down. Still got the glasses on, boy. Sun done went down. I still got the glasses on. Let me see real quick. Let me brighten that up a little bit. Platinum Owl say facts. Platinum Owl say you motivated me a lot, True. I appreciate that, Platinum, man. This is what we do it for, man. And believe it or not, y'all keep me in tuned and motivated. You feel me? Because of the questions, because of y'all concern, because of y'all intellect. Man, I appreciate it, man. Real talk. Wendy say, embrace yourself. In due time, God is going to have you speaking in mega conferences, centers to thousands, and you writing a book speaking truth of what he did for you. You are a light. Wow, Wendy, that right there is man, that right there, that's deep right there. You said in centers, conference centers and thousands. Okay, writing books and stuff. That's right there. That's prosperity for real. Too Deep, and I appreciate that for real. Too Deep say you definitely a help to me and you are the blessing to me, bro. Man, I appreciate that. Too Deep, man. You know, I'm always here to help. I'm always here to uplift my people and to help you. Too Deep, help everybody else. You know, just brighten up your day in some kind of way. I don't want to never get to a point to where I'm becoming a burden to y'all. I don't want to push my problems onto y'all. Do I have problems in life and challenges? Of course. But the reason why I don't disclose a lot of those things is because I want y'all to see me operating in a state of joy and love, positivity, peace of mind. I don't want to see y'all I don't want y'all to see me always operating in a low frequency or a low vibration or always operating in a state of being depressed or being overwhelmed. I don't want y'all to see me like that. And so in order for you to be a real good teacher, you have to learn how to lead by example. In order for people to really feel your message, you got to learn how to lead by example. And I can't be a leader of truth and show y'all that I'm always worried, stressed out, in a state of fear, with so many doubts on my mind, and expect for y'all to do the opposite of what I'm showing y'all. So I gotta give y'all something to see to raise your frequency. I gotta raise my vibration and elevate my level of frequency to teach y'all how to do the same. I can't stand people that always try to profess themselves to be teachers, but they don't never lead by example. They just always talk. They talk a good talk, but they don't never lead by example. It's like, no, sometimes as a leader, you got to be willing to step out and make the sacrifices to lead by example, to show the people a certain blueprint or a certain script to follow after. You feel what I'm saying? Straight up. Let me see. Patrice Davis say, exactly. You already know, Treese. We on it. I know, sis. Too Deep say, I'm glad you stepped out of the matrix. Yeah, man. Stepped out of it, bro. Like, you get tired. You get fed up. You know, somebody got to be Neo. You know what I mean? And we all can be Neo together. You know? It starts with a mentality. It starts with action. The Platinum Owl say facts. Too Deep say we are the trap for mouses. Yeah. We definitely you know, a lot of people they'll never get out of that trap though. They'll never find them ways they way out. Vibration say Jesus is my boss. Too Deep say they always win the battle, but remember we are the war. Yeah. Facts. Danielle say Strawberry Ice, thanks very much, 100. Y'all see the love that I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes, cause I be on YouTube, I be watching other people's lives, and all I see is negativity, hate in the comments, people arguing, people hating each other, people putting each other down, and people not learning nothing. And I be like, it ain't no way that channel is of God. And these be some of the main people who be talking about they walking with the spirit. But you can see it from their works, from the fruit that they bear, that God is not with them. And you can just see it. Like, you can tell the ones that God is really with. You can see it, you can feel it, you can tell. And you can see other channels who think or profess to be walking with God when God is not present. You feel what I'm saying? It's crazy. And so it's so much love on True Media, man. This is why people be doing lies about us, and they be just, they bothered. Awaken say, I'm a prime example of untouchable. Patrice say, no one should have to go around stating they're chosen or a child of God. It will show in their walk. That's what I'm talking about, Patrice. That's true. Patrice say, yes, it's cold. We has a little bit more snow last week. I knew it was snowing out there. And I didn't even check the weather, Patrice, but I just knew that Baltimore, Maryland, and Washington, D.C., I know it'd be snowing out there. And yeah, like, I can do it for probably 1 or 2 weeks, but after that shit, I'm going to need some sunlight. Vibration say, I'm always seeing license plates from Virginia. It's strange. I'm in North Carolina. Well, people probably migrating. They probably migrating to North Carolina. Patrice say, I'm from Maryland, not Baltimore. Baltimore is in Maryland, but it's not really included when we speak of DMV. Oh, okay. So Maryland, okay, so Baltimore is in Maryland. Okay, I got you, Patrice. Because I know you got Baltimore County, and then I know you got Baltimore City. If I'm right, Patrice, it's Baltimore County, and then it's Baltimore City. If I'm something like that. Baltimore is different. Okay, I got you. Antonio say, me too. Positive vibes. The Platinum Mouse say facts. Patrice say vibrations 8. A lot of people from DMV has family in Carolina too. Okay. Yeah, because I know like the East Coast and like going towards North Carolina, the states over there is closer. It's closer than it is California. Like, California is so big, it's so far apart from other states. But over there towards like Maryland and DC and, you know, those areas, the states is closer over there. So I know that's probably why people typically be in and out of those states a little more frequent, because they closer. The Platinum Owl say, poor Didi. Yeah, man. Prayers to Didi, man. So I hope Didi gets better. Yeah, Platinum, man. We praying for Didi, man. Straight up. Patrice Davis say, yes, all prayers to Didi and her family, man. Yeah, Patrice, we definitely, for sure. Black Currency say, True Media, wisdom, way ahead of your time. Man, I appreciate that, man. Just trying to follow suit after the plans and the purpose that God has for me, man. That's all. Too Deep say, it's the heart for information is wisdom. Definitely. Strawberry say, Didi in our prayers. Too Deep say, it's supposed to be chilled. Patrice say, thank you. I am with God and he is with me. 100. We know. We know. The Most High ain't crazy. Patrice, he ain't have to go get no bachelor's to tell what's in a person's heart. He ain't have to go get no MBA and bachelor's degree. The Most High ain't crazy. He ain't fell asleep and he ain't going to sleep no time soon. Real talk. Searchers Access say, yes, too many people focus on the bad. Find something you enjoy and live life the best way you can. That's all I say, and that's what I live by. Straight up. That's what it's all about. Real talk. You get tired of listening to people complain about life. It's just draining, bro. It's deflating. It's deflating, bro. It's just deflating. It's draining, bro. Like, always listening to somebody complain about life. The government, Donald Trump, Kamala Harris, people not getting married, people getting divorced, celebrity gossip. You get tired of all that, bro. Like, you just get tired, bro. Like, for real. Too Deep say, always listen to virtuous women, not just any. Yeah, Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah. Shout out to the virtuous women out there who's very responsible and have a message straight up. Patrice say, but God will never hold against us what we don't know. But when you do, that's another story. That's facts. That's facts, Patrice. Too Deep say, it's the heart. Titter say, okay, what's good with you? I see you in this thing. Wendy say, food for thought, nephew. Keep your immune system up with vitamin D, calcium, with zinc, and vitamin C, with bio flavonoid, all organic daily, and eat healthy as possible. I eat 80% of my diet is healthy. 80 to 85% of what I eat and intake is healthy. But I appreciate that, Wendy. Patrice say, at Too Deep, exactly. At Black Currency say, you be spitting wisdom 100. Yeah, man. You know, and I'm telling you, man, I just hope people learn something and pick up something from the words of encouragement or the words of inspiration that I put out into the ether. And that's what make my day. You know what I mean? Just seeing you learn and build from something that I speak on that pertains to some kind of level of truth. Jaki say, God is good, my brother. Divine timing is always on time. Congrats on 13K followers. Yeah, man, we moving, man. Too Deep say, round of applause. Too Deep say, you do your thing, bro. You already know. Too Deep. Fierce Soul say, yeah, bro. You make a good spades partner for sure. Yeah, I be going crazy in those spades, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't play spades in a minute. But I'm telling you, bro, I know how to play some spades. Vibration say, when did you put on those glasses? I put them on like an hour ago, right when I started the live. And the sun went down that fast. Pew! It left me. Too Deep say, preach, my boy. Too Deep say, you it now. Yeah, we own it, man. Too Deep say, you doing it now, bro, for real. I rock with you. I appreciate you, Too Deep. Black Currency say, great content. Deani King in this thing. Appreciate that, Black Currency. Deani King say, yes. Welcome to the live, Deani King. Too Deep say, God's work. You already know. Congratulations. Quinasia say, it be like that. You already know. Empress Mercedes in this thing say, you are a stress reliever. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Real talk, man. Y'all keep me going. Y'all is the wheels to the vehicle. Y'all keep this thing rolling. Straight up. I might be the engine, but what's the engine without the wheels and the tires? Truth Rise and say 100. Truth Rise and say 100. Bullseye. Patrice Davis say 100. Patrice say absolutely. Patrice say, but everyone deserves a bad day, so don't be too hard on yourself. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's called realignment. Sometimes you go through those phases to realign of the possibilities that you have to face tomorrow. You know, so it's about realigning yourself. And it all works out for you, whether you think it's bad or not. It's really all for the good. Too Deep say, from all 12 walks of life, we are the support. Daniela in this thing say, freedom time. You already know, Daniela. I appreciate you tuning back on in, sis. Eerie God boat in this thing say, what's up, True Media? The people starting to roll on in, man. I'm good, Eerie. Good to see you back in the live, brother, in a place to be, man. Straight up. Black Currency say, you make us feel at home, True Media. I found you last week. This channel was popping. Man, we always get it popping, man. Ever since I was in elementary school, I always been popular. Highly intellectual, educated, and I always been somewhat the life of the party. So we're going to bring it to YouTube and share it amongst each other, amongst the spiritual family throughout the world, straight up. And I appreciate you, Black Currency. Real talk. Too Deep say, I'm proud of you, bro. I appreciate that, Too Deep, man. Let's keep it going. Patrice say, LOL. Too Deep say, nothing but love. Patrice say, yeah, you right. Too Deep say, facts. We for joy. Patrice say, I'm in Southern Maryland. Oh, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. Patrice say, Southern Maryland. That's what's up. Yeah, because I know it's a Baltimore County and then it's Baltimore City. Empress say, I'm here in Detroit. It's cold. Yeah, see, a lot of y'all is towards the East Coast. A lot of the people that watch me is on the East Coast. A lot of y'all is from Carolina. A lot of y'all, well, I got people all over the world that watch me, but it's a handful of y'all that's from the East Coast. Philadelphia, Maryland, New York. A lot of people from New York. South Carolina, just all back up in there, man. It's a lot of y'all, man, that support the channel, man. I love y'all, man. And Empress say Detroit. She say, I'm here in Detroit. It's cold. Yeah, that's that East Coast weather. That's what it do. Patrice say exactly. Too Deep say great minds think the same, bro. You doing the teacher. Yeah, definitely. T-Bone 736 say I always said the left-right is stupid. It's especially on these podcasts, just dividing people. Divide, conquer strategy. Yeah, one thing I don't subscribe is to people who have no sense of intelligence. I can't tell you how many times I watch somebody content and they'll talk about the same thing over and over and over. And the thing that they'll be talking about have no substance, is not providing no value, and is misleading the people. And so when I hear people talk politics and these different things like that, all I do is look at people and shake my head like, bruh, you lost. And I feel sorry for you. And this is not saying you're not able to vote or you're not able to, do certain things pertaining to politicians and how you see that, that way of life. But you got to get tired of being a fool. You got to get tired of being foolish. God don't support fools. God don't support foolish behavior. You got to get to a point to where you have a sense of intelligence, and you have to know or feel certain things out and know what's real and what's all make believe. And so I don't subscribe to a lot of podcasts and things like that and a lot of other people channels because they just misleading. And they talk about the same thing and they not teaching nobody nothing. They just lip service. Patrice laughing. Too Deep say, I'd rather show love to everyone. It's going to come back on you too. What you put out is what you get in return. Black Currency say, you're going to get 1 million+ subscribers. Man, hey, listen. I believe we could. I believe we could do it. We're gonna continue to take it one subscriber by the day. Too Deep say, it's God in us. We are the people. The USA was talking about. Yeah, definitely. The platinum showing love. Living in this thing say repentance is so important. We gotta repent for real. God is good all the time, and he forgives in a big way. And of course, we got to repent. But another thing we got to learn not to always do is pass judgment on other people who's still in a state of trying to repent, or who's still going through the motions of battling certain challenges or habits, or going through the phases of life of trying to be able to work things out with them and their relationship with God. You got to give grace to people. You can't be so judgmental about everything. So of course we want to repent, but we also want to understand we can't be passing a lot of judgment. That's God's job to do. All right. All we can do is give advice, show love, and communicate effectively as possible, and allow people to wake up at their appointed time. All right. Patrice Davis say, yup. Peter say, when God is in it, there's no limit. No limit. I'm telling you. Switz in this thing say, the best proof of God is us. Yeah. Always look within yourself, and you will find God if you know yourself. Daniela say, much love. Too Deep say, Patrice, congratulations. The Platinum Isle say, I'm from Maryland, but moved to Dallas. That's what's up. Shout out to Dallas. Real talk. I've been out there to Dallas a couple of times. Houston. I've been out there to Houston. My auntie live in Waco. So I've been out there to Waco. I've been to Dallas. I've been to Houston. I also been to Austin, Texas too. Quinasia say, we're going to have a good rest tonight. I am super duped. My eyes are on verge of watering. Okay. You say your eyes on the verge of watering? Well, I appreciate you sharing that straight up. I don't know if it's the words that I'm speaking or what, but I appreciate that though. Just make sure you keep your head up and smile while doing so. The Platinum Owl say, I'm from Platinum Owl say, I'm from native territory too. Piscaway specifically. Okay. Piscataway. Okay. Quinasia say, to be exact. Okay, I got you. To be exact. I got you, Quinasia. I see what you was talking about. Fierce Soul say, yeah, I'm from Jersey. True. Yeah, I got the Bronx. I got Jersey. I got Coney Island. I got Long Island. I got supporters from Queens, New York. Harlem. Man, I got a lot of y'all on here. Fierce Soul. A lot of people from New York watch this channel. A lot of people watch this channel from New York. Daniela say Connecticut. That's what's up, Connecticut. See? It's a lot of y'all on the East Coast, man. I'm telling you, my East Coast family, man. Straight up. Wendy say, I'm in the Midwest, Indianapolis. It's cold. Yeah, you towards like Minnesota, Illinois. Yeah, that's where my mama from. My mama towards she from the Midwest. She from Chicago, Illinois. Yeah, it get cold out there. They call that the Windy City for a reason. But yeah, shout out to Indianapolis, man. Towards Indiana, out there in Indiana and stuff. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Quinasia say, family. Yeah, you already know. Peter say, I'm in Florida. Okay. That's the South right there. That's the Southeast, or that's the, yeah, Southeast. Florida is the Southeast, ain't it? Florida is, yeah, the Southeast, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's the Southeast. Too Deep say, the blessings itself with wisdom. That's what it's all about. Empress say, real soul family. Quinasia say, and no solutions. Yeah, they don't provide no forms of solutions, but they will give you lip service. They would talk to they blue in the face, but they ain't teaching or they ain't saying nothing. I can't stand channels like that, bro. And there's no disrespect to what they do, but it's like they just in the way. You know what I mean? I'm going to keep it real with you. Too Deep saying God is the GPS. God is the signal. God is the direction. And God is definitely the GPS. Quinasia say we need all of the solutions on this side. Definitely. Big facts. Patrice say yes. Too Deep say true. Sutra say, I'm in the Midwest, Wisconsin. Wow, okay. We got Wisconsin in this thing. All right, Patrice say that's right. Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping, Patrice. Baltimore County, Baltimore City. John Boy 05 say, I want to see the new Avatar 3 movie. Still looks good. Yeah, I might go see that myself. I gotta see that one too. Too Deep say, shout out to everyone, man. Yeah, shout out to you too, Too Deep. Too Deep say, that really grinds my gears. Patrice say, at Platinum Isle, Piscataway is close to where I'm from. That's what's up. The Platinum Isle say, what? That's wild, Patrice Davis. LM say, LM say Colorado. Okay. He over this way. You towards closer towards like the West Coast, Colorado, the Rocky Mountains, man. Shout out to Colorado, man. Real talk. I've been up there before. Straight up. Deani King say Minnesota. Minnesota in the building, man. Shout out to Minnesota, man. Real talk, man. My people representing. They putting the cities in the hometowns on here, man. Representing. The Platinum Isle say I'm from St. Mary's Patrice. Empress say into this channel make it hard to watch others filter out the bullshit. Yeah, I know. Once you get a dose of true media, we provide you with real love, real family, real solutions, and real information. And you know, it's just it's that's what life's supposed to be about. You know what I mean? All that just talking the talk. Nah, we need to be learning from each other. Straight up. Straight up. Too Deep say true. Black Currency say Detroit. Yeah, shout out to Detroit, man. I haven't been to Detroit either yet. I've been to Chicago, Louisiana, Arkansas. I've been a lot of places. Texas. I've been to North Carolina. I've been to New York. I've been to Denver, Colorado, New Mexico, Arkansas. But some of the bigger states I haven't been to is I've never been to Florida. I'm going there this year, the start of 2026. I will be in Miami, Florida. So if anybody in the Miami, Florida that want to meet up with me around February, within that time, in the first couple months, I will be in Miami. I will be in Miami in the next couple of months. I've never been to Florida. I've never been to Atlanta. I've never been to Atlanta. I've never been to Baltimore or Maryland. I've never been to Washington, D.C. So it's still like some big states that I got that I gotta visit. Even on this side of the Pacific, I've never been to Oregon. I've never been to Washington State. I've never been to a few places over here on the West Coast I haven't been to either. So I've been to a lot of places, but I still got some major cities I got to hit up. You know what I mean? Because I love traveling. Platinum Patrice Davis say at Platinum Isle, I know exactly where you from. Okay, so Patrice know where you from, Platinum. Too Deep say it's real love out here. Duke, I understand. Mel say Miami in the house. I'ma be in Miami next year. I'ma be in Miami in a couple months. I'ma be out there. So if anybody gonna be in Miami in like early February, late February, early March, I will be in Miami. All right, I will be out there. I was supposed to go to Miami this year, but I think Miami or somewhere in Florida got hit with like a hurricane. It was like a typhoon out there, and so it kind of like made me postpone my trip to this year. But I will be in Miami start of 2026. We will be in Miami. All right. So if anybody out there in Miami trying to hook up with your boy True, let me know something. We gonna be out there straight up, walking the beach, for spring break. We gonna be out there doing the spring. All right. We gonna be out there in Miami when the humidity is not too high. Cause one thing about y'all people on the East Coast, y'all have a thing that's called humidity. When I went to New York City, I got very sick from the humidity. I almost passed out because it was so it was so suffocating from the humidity. We don't have a humidity crisis in California. The weather out here is particularly fresh air and dry for the most part. But out there in like Florida, DC, New York, the humidity is very, very bad. You feel me? And I didn't know nothing about it until I went to New York. And so yeah, I'm trying to go during the spring to Miami when the humidity is not, is effective. The Platinum Owl say, yeah, I had wild memories there. And to be honest, I'm glad I studied the history of the area. It's a lot of colonization out there at Patrice. So yeah, Platinum Owl was talking to Patrice. Wendy say, have you ever been to Las Vegas? Yeah, I've been to Las Vegas. I've been to Vegas about 2-3 times. I'm actually not too far from Vegas where I'm at right now. I'm in Coachella Valley, like Palm Springs area. Vegas is like probably 3 hours going east from where I'm at right now. And so yeah, I've been to Vegas. Yeah, Vegas get real hot too. The Platinum Owl say, did you see the slave houses near the lake over that area? Because I did. I was like, what the hell? LMAO, Patrice. Black Currency say, man, Detroit is nice. Make us the head and not the tail and protect us from the dangers we can't see. Shout out to Detroit, man. Shout out to my brother Black Currency in Detroit. You know, Detroit and Oakland, I'm from Oakland. So I'm from the Bay Area. I'm from Oakland. Oakland and Detroit, we have a lot of similarities. Oakland and Detroit got a lot in common. So shout out to my brother Black Currency representing Detroit, man. The D, man. The D for sure. Romia say, I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, but I reside in Florida. Okay, shout out to Atlanta, ATL. I never been to Atlanta. That may be one of the locations that I be wanting to I will be willing to venture towards or locate to in the near future. Shout out to Atlanta, straight up. I heard a lot about Atlanta and the black ownership and the entrepreneurship out there. And yeah, shout out to Atlanta, straight up. Patrice say at Platinum Owl, yes, it is a lot of colonization in the DMV. Yeah, I visited plantation houses before. It's wild. Yeah, it was like that too, Patrice. It was like that too, Platinum, when I went to Louisiana and I went to Arkansas. My auntie lived in Arkansas and I lived in Arkansas with my auntie. And it was a lot of plantations out there. It was a lot of history when it comes to slavery. And it was this particular tree called the Dead Man Curve. The Dead Man Curve was a tree that was in Arkansas, Pine Bluff, Arkansas, where slaves used to get hung. They used to get hung from this tree called the Dead Man Curve. And the last time I was out there, it was still up, but I think my auntie said they cut the tree down. The tree ain't there no more. But it was a tree out there called the Dead Man Curve where slaves used to get hung and crucified at and stuff like that. And my auntie took us to see the tree, and it was a big ass, like redwood type of tree. The tree looked crazy, but it was in Arkansas. So yeah, it's a lot of slave plantations still exist out there in the South, in different parts out there. Too Deep say we teleporting in reality. Yeah, we definitely is. We teleporting without even knowing that we doing it. Real talk. Mel say, I love your words of wisdom, and I pass the wisdom on. That's what it's all about, Mel. I appreciate that, man. Each one teach one. That's what it's all about. Each one teach one. And that's how we keep going. And that's how we align ourselves with being on the same frequency. The Platinum Owl say, sad part about the Piscataway is that there were black natives before that. There were black natives before the owns you see today that were, what's that? Poisoned and had the history erased. It's sad. Well, you got to think, Platinum. The natives is our ancestors. They dwelled throughout all of America. The Native Americans dwelled in North America, Central America, and South America. And so we got to remember North America, Central America, and South America, and Mexico was all once of a native land. And it still is. It's just that other people is claiming that it's their land, but we know it ain't their land. But they claiming that, you know, they discovered it, and they think we don't know our history, like we stupid. They think we crazy. We know it's our land. We just, you know, now, if we was like Ice Cube or Tupac, what Tupac and Ice Cube say? Just think if niggas decided to retaliate. And so I think other, you know, European descendants, they try to claim a land that ain't theirs, and they think we don't know our history, like we stupid. But, you know, it's just certain things that we already know what's up, and you know, and we gotta embrace that this is our home. All right, this is our home, not Africa. We not from no Africa. Straight up, real talk. All right. Okay. The Platinum Owl say, wow. At Patrice. Fierce Soul say, I can't wait to visit the West Coast. Yeah, come on over, Fierce Soul. Tune in and tap in once you get out here. We can link up. John Boy say, it's cold here right in my Burr. Yeah. Shout out to my people on the East Coast and in the Midwest, man. I know it's cold out there, but sunshine and blue skies shall arise and shall come. Patrice say at Platinum, those little slave houses are something to behold. Yeah, it's a lot of history and a lot you can learn and a lot to intake from being in those parts and those environments, Patrice. You absolutely right. It's a lot of history behind it. Empress say, you a real one. That's rare. Yeah, I appreciate that, Empress. I appreciate, you know, your energy you always showing to the channel. You know, that's love right there, sis. Real talk. Straight up. Spawn say it's lovely in Miami. Yeah, shout out to Miami, man. I'm going to be out there. In the spring, I'm gonna be in Miami. Straight up. Patrice say, Platinum, yes, parts of my family are indigenous natives. Well, most of our family is indigenous. My entire bloodline on my grandpa's side is Cherokee. I talked about this, Patrice. You know, we talked about this before. That's why my skin looked the way it looked. You know what I mean? In fact, I had people always used to tell me, you look red. You look like you red. You look like you a light-skinned red. Well, most natives and most Indians have a red kind of toning. And so we get that from the ancestors. And the part of the tribe that my family is from is Cherokee. You see what I'm talking about? And it run all throughout my bloodline. And so, you know, you can see resemblance of it in my features and in my hair and shit like that, in my skin. This shit is all native. This shit is all from, you know, my tribe, and my grandpa, his entire bloodline was Cherokee. And so we know that we Native Americans. We know that we native tribes. We not Africans, and we got to embrace where we come from, and that we is home. You know what I mean? And stop picking up this false history that was told to us that we from Africa or we from somewhere else. No, we ain't. We from right here. Quinasia say that's what be slowing us down from certain areas we want to go to. Yeah, I know. Wendy say, nephew, you got to get a passport so you can see the world. I'm working on it. I'm going to get a passport. I got a lot of places I want to travel to abroad, across the pond, to different areas, you know. And so I'm working on it. I'll be there. And you know, and we gonna have fun. We gonna have a good time. And I'm gonna bring y'all with me too. I'm gonna go live while we there. Patrice say, true, the humidity in DMV is outrageous. Sus. Patrice, listen, when I went to New York, from the moment I stepped off the plane in Newark, New York, towards New Jersey, I damn near got sick from the moment I stepped, because I never knew what humidity was. Nobody never told me what humidity was. So I never knew what it was. And I got a very rude awakening when I went to New York, and that shit got me hella sick, for real. So yeah, I know that humidity out there on the East Coast is that shit serious. Peter say, I'm originally from Jersey. So so glad I bounced out. So glad I bounced out of there over 20 years ago. Dreary as long winters. I'll take the heat and palm tree a day long. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I know them winters be typhoons and storms and hurricanes out there. It get bad. Blizzards and shit. New York be having blizzards and snowstorms. That shit serious. The Platinum Owl say, wow, that's amazing. Which tribe are you, Patrice Davis? The Platinum Owl say, because they knew we are connected to the trees and nature. Well, most of us is natives. That's why it's important to know your history of your family, so you can know what you is, what tribe you come from. But most of us is natives. John Boy say, I'm up this time. Yeah, I see you, John Boy. You got that nap. You got that rest. Well rested. That's what's up. The Platinum Owl say, facts. Fear Soul say, I'm connected to the trees right now. Yeah, it's in your bloodline. It's in your native ancestral bloodline to be connected and communicating with nature on the daily. Straight up. Don't let nobody sell you no false history. Talking about you came here on boats and all that shit. You was already here. Did some people come on boats? Yeah, but most of us was here. And this is why it's important to know the history of your lineage, of your family. That way you can know where you come from, all right? The Platinum Owl say, this is why I say I'm not from Africa. I'm from the, yeah, bro. Like, you got to understand, is some of us have African bloodline? Yeah, some of us do have the African bloodline. But that's only because it was once upon a time Africans and natives used to trade. And after they start trading, they begin to procreate. So you had Africans and natives who used to procreate, and they begin to dwell amongst each other. That's why in Africa you see a lot of pyramids in Africa, and you see a lot of pyramids in America. It's a lot of pyramids in America. It's a lot of pyramids in Mexico. It's a lot of pyramids in Egypt, because we was all connected. All right. And, you know, most people don't know that they Native Americans. They think they from Africa, but they ain't. You ain't from Africa. In fact, try to go over there if you want to and see how them people treat your ass. They ain't gonna treat you too good, because you ain't one of them. Straight up. Duval say, Florida here. Just start checking you out, bruh. You a real one. I appreciate you. What's that? Let me see. 1307. Shout out to Florida, man. Real talk. Patrice Davis say, at Platinum, I hope I spell it right. Nanacote and Kahanak and Kahanak tribe. That's on my mom's side. My dad's side came from down south in islands. Okay. Down south. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we have to understand, if not both of our parents, one of our parents is Native. Both of my parents is Native. See what I'm saying? Both of my parents is Native. My mama and my daddy, you know, is Native. But my father is African. He's African. But my father is full blood Cherokee, Native American. And he got long hair and shit. He looked like, I'm gonna tell y'all what my grandpa looked like. He looked like, he looked kind of Spanish. He not Spanish, but he looked kind of Spaniard. Like, he looked like he could pass to be Spanish with his kind of hair. You feel what I'm saying? When I seen the picture of him, I'm like, damn, that's my grandpa. She like, yeah, that's him. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Quinasia say, the whole spiritual family's supposed to be Lincoln. Yeah, that's what it's all about. The Platinum Owl say, wow, that's amazing. How did you find out, Patrice? Patrice say, Platinum Owl, my mother and grandmother. Patrice found out her lineage through her mother and her grandmother. And most of the times, this is why it's important to talk to your aunties and the elders in your family. Talk to your mama, talk to your grandmama, talk to your daddy, and realize that they hold the information to know where you came from. You got to talk to your mama. You got to talk to your grandmama and ask them where you came from. All right. And so that's how Patrice found out what tribe she came from. And that's how I found out what tribe I came from in my family, being Cherokee. Too Deep say, his walk, her walk, it's all one walk. Yeah, I hear you. The Platinum Owl say, Patrice. Yeah. Wendy say, nephew, have you ever thought about, or have you ever did a live chat to invite people in so we can talk about different topics? Yeah, I'm gonna start doing call-ins and Zoom lives where we can all talk about and chime in to different things. It's coming soon. Don't trip. A lot of people been asking me about that lately, Wendy, about doing Zoom lives and about call-ins. We working on it. Don't trip. It's coming. Patrice say, and my grandmother's father was a full-blooded American Indian, Virginia. She never knew his tribe. The history is hard to trace. Yeah, some of the tribes has been erased. When we've been conquered, we have lost a lot in us being colonized. Okay, we have lost a lot of our traits, traditions, and culture when we got colonized. But we still know this our land. We no matter how many other people try to talk about they discovered a particular, we know our history. They don't know that we talk about this shit. We already know where we come from. They think they know that, but they don't know that. we know this our land. And if we really wanted to like power up on some real shit, like we could have, come on, bro, like, come on, dog. So, it's just people be trying to mislead people with false information. Emperor say, going way back, us natives come from all over the world, China, Russia, etc. The land was ours, all of it. Colonization goes away deep. Yeah, it does. It was one landmass, and as as things began to break off, we began to become more divided. But yes, you absolutely right, Empress. It was at once upon a time all one landmass, and yes, the entire world was our safe haven place. And you absolutely right about that. That's true. Living say, I didn't mean to come off as being judgmental earlier about my comment on repentance. You good, Living? You all good. I ain't taking it as no slight shot or nothing like that. Vibration say, laughing. Too deep say, all same bloodline from all walks in life. Nobody's different. Well, yeah, we always was tribal, but if you're looking at it from a spiritual perspective, yeah, we spiritual family. That's facts. Patrice say at Platinum, but I have a few family photos of him. Everyone else was here alive and well. That's what's up. Patrice know her history. That's what it's all about. She know her family history, or enough to know that where she come from. Living say, it was encouraging for me to learn that, and I thought I throw it in the chat. I was struggling with feelings, unworthiness. Yeah, hope all is well with you, man. Stay blessed. Keep your head up, straight up. Patrice say, my father people were from the Carolinas and Pacific Islands. That's a far stretch. I can see it in your avatar, Patrice. I can see it in your even dark natives. So the dark Native Americans, we not black. We brown. We dark brown. Like our so listen. So you got the light-skinned natives, and then you got the dark-skinned natives. But we all have the same undertone complexion. The dark skin tone natives, which is our brothers and sisters, they have a red, dark tone. The light-skinned brothers and sisters, we have a light red tone to our undertone complexion. That's how you know who native. The Africans, like people from Africa, they undertone is blue. That's how you know who from Africa. That, Ethiopians and Ethiopia and South Africa and West Africa, the Africans have a dark undertone blue skin complexion. The natives, we have a dark red undertone skin complexion. Okay? So I just wanted to put that out there. Wendy say the 12 tribes. Wendy say Esau and Jacob are the 12 tribes spread from all four corners of the earth. Let me skip down. Okay, we're right here. Peter say at living, you're worthy. Never undermine your worthiness. Peace and blessings and strength to you. Yeah, man. Keep your head up. Living. Patrice say yes, I do. The Platinum Owl say I have a red dark tone. Yeah, we all got that red tone. Where you think the word red bone come from? You think that's just a made up word? Red bone? Nah. Most natives have that red undertone complexion. You can see it in the light when the sun hit us. Now, most Africans, they have a dark blue under skin tone complexion. They have a different completely under skin tone complexion than the natives. All right. So I know Platinum, you say you had that, you have a red dark tone. The Platinum say I got a coffee type of color. Yeah. The Platinum Owl say Arcturians. Quinasia say I'm on the verge of being caramel. Yeah, and so next time, look at a foundation Black American who lineage come from a native tribe, and no matter how dark their skin is, it's gonna be a red complexion to it. I'm not lying to you. It's gonna be like a red undertone. Now, Africans have a blue undertone. They have a blue undertone. All right. Too Deep say, I don't see color, see love, and know what it is. Yeah. Well, we know that, it's all about the heart and being spiritual, and spiritually yoked. We know that Too Deep. We just basically talking about tribal lineage, history. That's basically what we're talking about. We're talking about tribes and how to identify what tribe you come from and things of that nature. We just talking about tribes. Nothing more, nothing less. That's all we talking about. But I hear what you're talking about, though. Patrice say, I know exactly what you're saying. I think it's easier for brown people to notice certain nuances in each other. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's like we have a two-tone complexion. Like, I'm light-skinned, but my undertone complexion is the same as my darker, is the darker skinned brothers and sisters. We have the same undertone complexion. See, Patrice, you light-skinned, I'm light-skinned, but our dark-skinned brothers and sisters have the same undertone complexion as us. They have a red undertone complexion. And when you really look at it, you be like, damn, look at this shit. This shit crazy. That's because we native. All right? Africans have a blue, or Ethiopians, people that come from that side of tribal, ancestral, those different kind of tribes. They have a blue-like undertone complexion. All right. And so it's a beautiful thing, man, when you really think about it. And you see how creative God was when he created us. How, we still all is a spiritual family. We all is spiritual family. Africans, natives, Haitians, we all still a spiritual family, but we come from different tribes. We come from different tribes. Although spiritually we connected, we family, but we do come from different tribes, okay? So I want y'all to remember that. So this is not the sin. We don't love Africans. I don't want nobody getting on here saying we don't love other people because they from other tribes. No, we know we still family. All we doing is talking about our ancestral tribes of which we come from. That's it. That's all we talking about. All right. Omega say it's called Rudy. Okay. I know it's a lot of ancient names that was part of our tribe, that was part of our culture that we lost over the years when we've been colonized. Wendy say, but the blessing is we all made from the Almighty God in his image. That's a beauty. That's a beautiful thing. Facts. That's true. That's true. That's true. Sonny Ray say, I'm Spanish, Indian, and other European. I have an olive type undertone, but light with green eyes, which comes from Spanish side. It's so crazy digging into bloodlines when you get into you realizing a lot. Yeah, it is amazing because when you start studying different bloodlines and the undertone and the tribes that we come from, it just shows you how amazing God is, because it shows you that God created us all uniquely in our own way. You feel what I'm saying? And we are beautiful in our own way, and it shows how God is able to be creative, to create, you know, different skin tones in people and stuff. It just it's amazing when you think about it. Like most natives, most of us got light brown eyes, or most of us have hazel eyes. Most of us got light brown eyes or hazel eyes. You know what I mean? It's just like God was he's a perfectionist. The Most High is a perfectionist. God made us all uniquely amazing in our own way. And it's a beautiful thing when you study the bloodline and the tribes that which we come from. And I'm telling you, man, it's a beautiful thing. Sonny Ray said, okay, I read that one. The Platinum Owl say, that's fire, Sonny Ray. Tina say, I'm half, and where I don't tan, I'm pinkish, white, and reddish, brown in the summer, where I can tan. Yeah, some of us can be chameleon. Sometimes you can be a certain color brown in the spring. Sometimes you can be a certain tone red when it's hot, when it's summer. Sometimes you can be a darker shade of caramel, or, you know, it's just like sometimes you can have different skin tones through different seasons. It's amazing, bro. It's crazy how God did it. Too Deep say melanin. Yeah, that melanin runs deep. Shout out to my melanin family, man. Sonny Ray say, bloodlines make you realize why you experience some of the shit we do, because it's all ties back. It does. It does. From the way we dress, from the way we talk, from the way we eat our food. We're not Africans. No disrespect to the Africans, but we don't eat our food with our hands. Native Americans never ate their hands. We eat our food with different forks and sporks, and you know, that's how we ate. You know what I mean? We still eat like that to this day. Africans eat their food with their hands. They eat their food completely different. And so a lot of this stuff shows when you do your history on different tribes. It'll show you the attributes that we have picked up from our ancestors and our tribes and the lands that we dwelled in. We you know, the culture and traditions that we have grew under, you know, and we still live that way to this day. It's a lot. It's a lot I can say about this stuff, man. Like, it's a lot I can say about this stuff. If you really take a look at you and your family and how y'all interact with each other, y'all get a lot of those attributes from your ancestral tribe. Believe it or not. Of course, we not the exact same as how our ancestors used to move, but we have a lot of similarities. Because we is our ancestors. We come from them. You see what I'm talking about? And if you go back and study your tribe and you look at your family, you will see that you have a lot of similarities from your ancestors, just like your ancestors did. You walk like them, you eat like them, you talk like them. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm telling you. It's in your DNA. It's just in your bloodline. You know what I mean? John Boy say, so yeah. Patrice say 100. Patrice say, we all were made in God's image, beautifully and wonderfully made. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Omega say, yes, your bloodline is the key to who you truly are. Direction for your dreams and gifts. Yeah, we always want to remember we all come from God, but God made us uniquely perfect in our own way. All right. And we do understand that we spiritual family. We know we divine. We know this, but it is still important to understand your ancestral background and where you come from. Okay, from a physical perspective. All right. The Platinum Owl say a lot of our ancestors are shamans and priests and spiritual guardians. Facts. Platinum Owl say he made us all reflections of each other. That's it. Sunny Ray say we are all one big masterpiece, like a big mural of something. Yeah. Multicolored, multi-fashioned, and well put together. That's facts. Tina say, I know a lot of natives in my area who have great eyes. A lot of native got gray eyes too. Sure do. It's crazy, bruh. I'm telling you. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know, a lot of natives, a lot of us have curly hair. Like, or we got nappy hair, but it's a certain texture to our hair. Like, the texture to our nappy hair is not like Africans. Africans got a different kind of texture to their hair, even though it's nappy, like our hair is nappy, but it's a different kind of texture. You see what I'm talking about? It'll trip you out. I'm telling you. Tina say, okay, Tavon say facts 100. Chaz say after puberty, I don't know what that is. Empress say, I change colors with the seasons. I get darker in the summertime. Yeah, most of us do. Most of us do. Omega say, it's the reason why lineages has prominence in ancient texts. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. And most of us should be learning the history of our lineage and our ancestral background to begin to help us align a little bit better with nature. All right. And how we dwell among nature. All right. The Platinum Owl say we had our own tools to eat. Facts. Fierce Souls say we are foundational Black Americans, nothing against the Africans, but we are different Black men. Yeah, it's just like the Dutch, uh the the German white man is different from the Dutch or your Jewish white man. You know what I mean? Different. Same, they have the same, they have a lot of similarities, but they come from different tribes. You feel what I'm saying? The Platinum Owls say, and half the time we didn't eat anything that didn't come from Earth. We didn't eat nothing that didn't come from Earth. Straight up. We grew our own crops. Crenasians say, utensils. Yeah, there you go. We not Africans. Africans be eating with their hands, and they just take their food and just, we don't do that shit. We not like that. we not them. We not them. You know what I mean? That's why when people be trying to convince native tribes that we African, it be like, bro, we don't talk like them. We don't dress like them. We don't look like them. We don't eat like them. We don't talk like them. Nothing. Like, bro, stop. Fabian say, we definitely are all spiritually connected, but what Africans from the country Africa need to learn is African American foundational Black America is not their enemy. We not. Definitely not their enemy, and it's all love to them. Quinasia say 50% of us are on the verge supposedly being native. The Platinum Owl say 9 ether. You already know. 666 999. Melanin. Carbon. Melanin. 999 666. The makings of the universe is within you if you obtain some level of melanin. Carbon. That's where they get 999 from. And they flipped it and reversed it into 666 and try to make it about the devil and about darkness and about evil and about Saturn in a dark cube. And I talked about this in my other lives before. I don't want to go deep into that. That's a whole nother topic. Patrice said, yes, we all do. Tina say nations with the nation. Nathan, nations with the nations. The Platinum Owl say that's true. Too Deep say utensils. Quinasia say Brilliopad.com. Too Deep say facts. It's why I don't hate. Yeah. The Platinum Owl say dark matter energy. Yeah. Carbon. Melanin. Yeah. The Platinum Owl say divine color. Yeah. You don't want me to get on who God really is. Think God is light, huh? Think God light? You think God is all about sunshine and blue skies? No, he ain't. No, she ain't. All right? God is darkness. And this is why they made 999 666. And they try to make God the devil and the devil God, because they try to reverse psychology and they try to make darkness mean a bad thing when darkness really mean a good thing. Darkness is where existence stems from. All right? Darkness creates light. All right. But a lot of people ain't ready for that level of exoteric knowledge. I did a live about that in the past. I may do a live about it sometime in the future about uh, um, the attributes of God and the expressions of God and the different makings of God. We always think God is light and the light barrier, and nah. Most people scared of God. They scared shitless of the Most High because they don't want to. They you know, people look at that outer darkness and that void and that abyss, and they shit on themselves because they don't understand. You looking into the divine, but you don't understand darkness, so you scared of the dark. You scared of the Most High. We know. Romia say, yeah, I wouldn't eat food with my hands either, but don't mean nothing towards them. I just prefer, yeah. That's how we came up eating. Empress say, food for thought. The highest number is actually 9. The rest is made up and repetitive. Yeah, 9 is the highest number. 9 is the number. 9 is completion. 9 represents completion. It represents completion. All right. That's why a woman have her baby. What month? Somebody put it in the chat. What's the month that women have their baby on? How long does it take for a woman to have her baby? Somebody put it in the chat. How many months does it take for a woman to have her baby? Somebody put it in the chat. 9 months. 9 months. Because as above, so below. So 9 represents completion, not only from a cosmic perspective, but also from a life giver perspective. You know, women is the ones that give life to the world. All right. Physically. So it takes them 9 months to complete their pregnancy. All right. 9 represents completion. God. Now, if we want to really talk about who God is, or you know, God is something a lot of people don't know. God is a woman. God is a woman. Does God have masculine energy? Of course. This is why I tell people we was lied to about God. God is a woman, but God is also a man. We have 2 heavenly parents. This is where they get the Baphomet from. If anybody know anything about the Baphomet give you a homosexual. But it's not really a homosexual. The Baphomet is a depiction of God. It gives you the feminine and the masculine energy. Now the Baphomet, when you see the bull with horns that got titties, and that's created like a man, but it looked like a woman at the same time, that's symbolic for God. We have 2 heavenly parents. We got the masculine and we got the feminine. God is a woman. God is a father. God is a man. But it's not a man in the way we look at it when we look at you and me, or I look at another man. It's the attributes, it's the characteristics, the functionings of God is masculine and feminine. All right. So when we always say, Heavenly Father, please help me. Please help me. Sometimes you need to be calling on the Heavenly Mother. All right. Because God have two characteristics and multiple expressions. The two characteristics that God have is the feminine energy and the masculine energy. The expressions from the feminine and the masculine: love, compassion, light, darkness. And so these are some of the expressions of the Most High, of the divine, of the Elohim. The Elohim is plural. It means multiple gods. Okay? They talked about the Elohim in the original text, in the original Bible. In the beginning of time, the Elohim created the heavens and the earth. They translated the Bible and took that out of the Bible. The reason why they took the Elohim out of the Bible, because they want you to think that you only serving one God. And they wanted you to think that God was a man and God is masculine. And we do have a masculine God, and our heavenly parent, our heavenly father is masculine, but we also got a heavenly mother. And that's the feminine nature of the divine, of the Elohim. So when you think about God, stop looking at God like the God the Father. Even though you do got God the Father, he's there, but you also got the mother God that's there. And that's what they took out of the Bible when they translated it. When they translated the Hebrew Bible and when they translated the Ethiopian Bible, they took out the word Elohim, because Elohim stands for more than one God. It stands for plural gods. And so they took that out of the original context and they gave you God the Father. But they always show you that you still have a heavenly mother, because they give you the Virgin Mary, which is the mother of Jesus. All right? So they always throw little symbols and little hints and little signs that let you know about the heavenly mother. The reason why they took the mother God out of history is because they wanted women to feel powerless in society. That's why they took the heavenly mother out of history. Because when they began to translate the Bible, the original text, they wanted to establish dominance over women. The men in the ancient days wanted to establish a sense of dominance over women. They didn't want women to feel equal to men. They wanted women to feel like men is above them. And we is above women in a physical sense. But in a spiritual sense, we equally yoked. We equally yoked. We equally yoked. This is why they took the heavenly mother out of the history of these different texts. And in fact, they always gave you the mother God. They just did it in little in ways you didn't pay attention to. Y'all ever notice how they always called it Mother Earth? Mother Earth. They put the truth right in front of you. It's just most people never understood that the heavenly mother is also watching over us as well. But they only gave you one God because they didn't want women to feel like they was important. And so they want if for them to establish a level of dominance over women, they have to give you only the masculine energy of the divine, and they left out the feminine. But really, we got a heavenly mother and we got a heavenly father. All right? As above, so below. That's why we got men and we got women. We got women and we got men, because we as offsprings of our divine parents. Our divine parents have a feminine side and a masculine side. And when they created us, they made us in their image. And when they made us in their image, they made part of us masculine and they made another part of us feminine, which is the masculine is the man and the feminine is the woman. You get it? It's not making sense. As above, so below. So anytime we gotta know this, y'all. We gotta know that it's okay with saying, you know what? I didn't know that, True. Because for my whole life, until I found this information out by way of being connected to the divine and having spiritual downloads and dreams, I used to think it was only one God. I used to think that it was only God the Father and that's it. And God said, nah, son. And the mother God started coming to me in dreams. And I started seeing it was a pattern throughout history that left out the mother God, because it was to establish dominance over women. It was purposely done to leave out the mother God. All right. But the people that's very spiritual and highly spiritual and highly intellectual and tapped into the divine, we know we got two parents. We got a heavenly mother and we got a heavenly father. All right. And we is the offspring of the divine. All right. So I just want you to know that. So shout out to my women out there. I love my women. So, you know, we don't disrespect women. We don't put women down. You feel what I'm saying? And you know, the sad thing about it is, this is what makes man feel, this is what makes women, man feel like a superior dominance over women, or having that superiority over women, because we have made God only masculine, because we did that to establish dominance over women and to make women feel less than us. Women is not less than us. They not. We equally yoked. Women and men is equally yoked. You can't have one without the other. You can't have a man without a woman, and you damn sure can't have a woman without a man. Women is the life bringer. Man is the life giver. We hold the seed. They hold the fertilization. Okay? And so God always talks to us through our mannerisms. God always is talking to us through our nature. God is always talking to us even when we're not listening. So always remember, you don't just got God the Father watching you. You got the Heavenly Mother watching you too. All right? I just wanted to put that on y'all one time. The Platinum Owl say, also notice when the baby is still in the woman's stomach, the baby is shaped like a 9-month. Yup, 9. It represents completion. Patrice say, I saw eyes on the sky while in Hawaii. It looks scary as hell. Yeah, Patrice. Sometimes, you know, God got a way of showing you different signs of being present and near. Emperor say facts. 120 say God is a girl. Know that song. Question. Yeah, Heavenly Mother. The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Isis. To the baby Horus. In ancient Kemet. Egyptian mythology. It's all over the world. It's all in your Greek mythology. It's all in Hindu mythology. It's all in Egyptian mythology. It's all throughout Christianity that God is a woman. God is not just a man. God is a woman. And they give you signs all throughout history, all throughout religion. It's how you perceive it and if you can understand it and dissect it. And most people don't understand it. Emperor say fact, 120, okay, I read that one. Platinum Mouse say, that's what the G means. And that occult, yep. It's backwards for 9. It's backwards for 9. The Platinum Owl say duality. Yin and yang. Patrice say God is spirit, definitely. Emperor say masculine and feminine energy. Yin and yang. Yes. That's it. The Platinum Owl say woman is divine goddess. Anyways, she can create life with the help of the man. Yeah, we real life gods and goddesses on the earth, y'all. We is. It's our birth. We naturally gods and goddesses. Whether you know it or not. Whether you know it or not. When the Heavenly Mother and the Heavenly Father made you, they made you in their image. All right? The Platinum Owl say a woman is divine goddess. Anyway, she can create life with the help of a man. Yeah, the Platinum Owl say the natural order of life, duality and balance. Yes. You can't have one without the other. You can never have a man without a woman. Never. So the process of the process of creation. Let's talk about creation for a little bit. Women was never made from a man's rib. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's part of the curse and part of the lie and part of the spell that was given to you by your oppressor. Women was never made from a woman's man was never made from a woman's rib. That never happened. The creation process came into form at the same time. As women was getting created, man was getting created. We came in existence at the same time in the garden. At the same time. Women and man came into existence at the same time. The reason why when they translated the Bible and they gave you a different, they put it in a different way and they told you that woman come from a man's rib is because they always wanted the woman to think that she was lesser than the man. And the man is more dominant than her. That's why they gave you that story about the Garden of Eden when they said that woman is made from a man's rib. And Adam fell asleep and when and God took one of his ribs and made a woman out of it. That's a fucking lie. It's a lie out of hell. That's not what happened. when the Heavenly Mother and the Heavenly Father established creation, men and women came into existence at the same time. At the same time. All right? So don't be, sometimes you gotta really, you gotta use common sense, and you gotta talk to the spirit. Tell God to guide you to the truth, and God will guide you to the truth. The Most High will guide you, but you can't be stubborn. You cannot be stubborn and stuck in your ways when the Most High guides you to the truth. You gotta be willing to accept that you was misled, you was taught wrong, and you was lied to. Okay? So, all that women came from a man's rib and all that shit is a lie. That never happened. It never happened. Man and woman came into existence at the same time. All right? And so God will always give you the truth. God will always present to you the truth. You just can't be stubborn. You got to be willing to follow the voice of God. You got to be willing to understand that God knows what's best, and God is always on the right side of history. Now, the reason why the oppressor gave you that Adam was here first, and a man, God took a rib from Adam, and a woman was created, and all that stuff like that. The reason why they gave you that story, because they knew in order to maintain a level of dominance throughout society, they knew that they had to relinquish, or they knew that they had to strip women of their power. They knew it. The reason why the oppressor knew that they had to strip the woman of her power is because they knew that they wasn't going to be able to run a society or come up with a system like this while women understanding their power. Because in ancient civilization, the women was the ones that was the teachers. They was the ones that taught. Okay? So thousands of years ago, women was the ones, they was the spiritual teachers. Okay? And so we got to remember, they reversed everything. Now they made the man the one that's looked at as the most spiritual, and all these different things, and to obtain a level of having a level of truth, and they left the woman out of it. They did that on purpose. All right. So you got to remember where you come from. All right. Patrice, hold up. It was somebody else. Okay, now we up. My bad. We right here. The Platinum Owl say that's what the G means. The Platinum Owl say duality. Patrice say God is spirit. Empress say masculine and feminine energy, yin and yang. Yeah. The Most High have certain characteristics, not like a human though, in God's own way. And one of the characteristics is being masculine and another is being feminine. How we know this to be true is because we is created in the image of the Most High. Now, just like they always tell us, when you become equally yoked with your husband and your wife, you become one union. That's the same way it is with the Heavenly Mother and the Heavenly God, the Heavenly Father. They one union. They one, so they together. But from our level of comprehension, we say God the Father and God the Mother, but they together. All right? It's the same way when you get married to your wife and y'all become one union. So in the grand scheme of things, yes, it's one God, but God has two different characteristics with multi-different expressions. All right? And they don't never tell you that. They show you that in the movies and the cartoons. They know this, but they ain't gonna never come out and tell you. They put it in little hints. Emperor say, the Platinum Owl say a woman is divine goddess. Anyway, okay, I read all that. Let me go down. Platinum Owl say facts. Patrice say, how did we get on this topic? The spirit led us here. We here now. it got a way of moving. Every time we talk about something else, God got a way of intervening and coming right on in through the back door and say, hey, don't forget about us one time. Yeah, you know what I mean? So here we is, talking about the Most High. Straight up. Quinasia say, I knew I had a mother and a father. You got, yes. Don't ever listen to nobody that just tell you, it's only God the Father. And if you say you got a heavenly mother, you blaspheme the Holy Ghost. Like, stop. All right? Because they put it all throughout your Bible that it's a heavenly mother. But you just see her as the Virgin Mary. But they put it right in your face. Emperor say, you be going in on point. I know all this stuff. I taught about, if y'all go back and y'all watch my earlier lives, I talk about a lot of this stuff. A lot of people who've been following me, we talked about these topics multiple times. You know what I mean? Emperor say, you be going in on point. Romea say, yes, Mother God. But women needed the Mother God too. Yeah, definitely. The Platinum Owl say facts. Platinum Owl say even before Mother Earth, she was called Planet Kai or the Black Madonna, a.k.a. Gaia. That's where they get Sophia from. If anybody know anything about Sophia, esoteric creation, about esoteric knowledge, it's this feminine divine entity called Sophia. And she gave birth to a different deity we call Adalabra, which is a more masculine energy. But don't never get it twisted and disrespect Big Mama. Big Mama is watching. Real talk. Straight up. The real spiritualists know this. We know this. And so the elites and the oppressors know this too. They just put it to you in ways where you got to figure it out. The Platinum Owl say facts. The Platinum Owl say, okay. Patrice say, but the word reference man and woman are equally yoked in the spirit. We is. We is. Now, physically, we have different functions, Patrice. Your superpower is feelings, emotions. My superpower as a man is being strong. But your superpower, Patrice, is being nurturing. Nurturing, being able to feel your way through things and being a nurturing human or a nurturing goddess, that's a superpower. My superpower, from a physical standpoint, is I'm strong. I'm strong. I may be stronger than you. But your sense of feeling, your sense of intuition is stronger than mine, for the most part. Because women is highly more emotional than men. Men is more logical and rational than women. Yes, we equally yoked in spirit. That's true. That's a real thing. But in the grand scheme of things, from a spiritual perspective, I'm glad you said that, Patrice. I'm no better than you, and you no better than me. We equally yoked. We came into existence at the same time. You did not, my sister Patrice, come from my rib. That's a lie. You did not come from my rib. All right? Edit woman. Patrice say, the word doesn't make me feel yeah. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Platinum say the woman actually have deep connection with the moon and the cycles of the moon, which is where menstrual cycle come from. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Now you starting to pick up. The Platinum say facts. I love women. Patrice say the men is this natural world has been the only one to make me feel powerless. Not all, but many. But that was a part of the plan from some of the men that did this shit too. Let me tell you this, Patrice. When they decide to try to take the power from women and make y'all feel powerless, a lot of those men was homosexuals. A lot of those men wasn't even heterosexual men. They did this to make themselves feel more superior than women. All right? But you didn't come from my rib. Don't ever believe that shit. Patrice, and all the rest of the sisters who watch this, you came into the same time as I did. All right? We both was created by the Most High. Same time, same place. All right? The Platinum Owl say spirituality is beautiful when you learn when you learn so much and eventually become our own healers, guides, shamans, teachers, and creators, and inspirators and artists. Yeah, it's so many levels to it. What's that? Tanali say from the rib, because women are not above men or below men, but right beside men's hearts, which they help protect, like the rib cage. You can try to make it sound smart, but women don't come from our rib. They come from God. Okay? Just like we come from God, they come from God. Period. I don't care how smart you try to make it and make it sound. Women come from God. Men come from God. Men do not come from no fucking rib cage of no man. That's not what happened, and that's a fake, made-up fairy tale story. All right? Patrice say exactly. The Platinum Owl say 9 is a divine spiral. It's in our fingertips and our tree stumps. The Platinum Owl say even our hair curly. Uh, what's that say? Follicles form like at 9. That's why locks are so powerful. Yeah, it's definitely. That's facts. Patrice Davis say the word states we are equal in spirit. We definitely is. Yeah, don't listen to none of this dumb shit, sis. That's why I said we gotta stop listening to the translated versions of the Bible and start going back and doing our history on the original text of the Bible or original texts of other books, because it'll give you a broader perspective about the truth. The Platinum Owl say facts. The Platinum Owl say Ariana Grande said it best. John Boy say Ariana Grande gone. Oh shit, Ariana Grande, what happened to her? She passed away? Damn, bro, I ain't know Ariana Grande passed away. The Platinum Owl say we so powerful that we have soul. So when we die, we really don't die. We ascend to higher frequencies to become guardians of our ancestors. Definitely. You don't die, you just multiply. Just move on. Patrice say, I don't know. True God is spirit. He's not worried about the things we concern ourselves with. That's true. I ain't never said God don't function like us. That's facts. But it's a truth to history and it's a lie to history. And I'm gonna give you the truth. The Platinum Owl say facts. The Platinum Owl say our people actually existed before Adam and Eve. Yeah, we divine beings, of course. The Platinum Owl say they lied to us about so much. The Platinum Owl say they wanted to think the women is weak when the woman is the most powerful. She's able to use her energy to inspire people through beauty and fertility. Yeah, women is more in tuned into their spiritual side than man. That's where intuition come from. That's why they always in their feelings, because they feel stuff. They always emotional because they in their feelings, because they intuition always allowed them or won't never allow them to not be evolved in their feelings. All right. But man, we more present, we more logical based. And we spiritual, we highly informed as well. But when we fail, a lot of we both lost our ways. But men have become more logical in a perspective because we have become more survival based. All right. Even though with a woman, it's about survival too, but it's more about nurturement. You feel what I'm talking about? It's more about nurturing. So like Patrice said, spiritually, we equally yoked. One is not better than the other. We can't have one without the other. All right? But physically, we have different capabilities and functionings. All right. The Platinum Owl say she's able to create. Too Deep say facts. The Platinum Owl say, look at the rainbow and all the beautiful flowers of pink and purple. Those are feminine colors. The Platinum Owl say, like the truth is in our face. It's always been in your face. They just brainwash you to believe something else. John Boy say, yep. Quinasia say, wow. The Platinum Owl say, that voice is within always. Too deep. There you go, Sophia. Sophia. I knew somebody was gonna put Sophia. Esoteric. Quinasia say, and you ain't never lie, little bro. We on the verge of being equal. Yeah. Yeah. Why you think women is always, why you think a part of women is angry? You think that's by coincidence? The part of women always being angry is because women have an internal instinct that knowing that they was neglected, counted out, and overlooked when they knew that they was more powerful than they was told. That's why a lot of women are starting to rise. A lot of women are starting to rise. Y'all not under the shackles. Y'all not under, y'all now a man is still the authoritative figure over y'all life. We still is the dominant force over y'all life. All right? Or, you know, a woman's supposed to follow suit of a man with purpose. That's true. But this is why women is starting to rise up, because they starting to remember who they are. They starting to remember and take back their power. The power that was stripped from y'all women was making y'all feel inferior of men and making y'all feel excluded from society and feeling powerless. And now you're starting to see the spirit rise, the frequency, as the frequency rise, as God creates this frequency on the planet, women is starting to come back into their power. All right? It don't got nothing to do with being disrespectful. It don't got nothing to do with making your own money. It ain't got nothing to do with being independent. That's not what I'm talking about when I'm talking about women coming back into their power. It's understanding femininity. Women is starting to learn and understand femininity and what it's really about. That's your power. Women is starting to understand how to be tapped into the divine, like they always been. The reason why for the past 2,000 years, you've been feeling like you less than a man is because it was designed on purpose to make you feel like that. Now, you still got a role to play, just like men have a role to play. So, normally, how it's set up, we equally yoked. But the man is the stronger species. So we the provision and the protection of the woman. So naturally, women is governed by man and follows a man that has a divine connection to source, because we strong and we was put here to protect y'all. All right. And so at the end of the day, it's not saying that just because women starting to take back their power, that they not supposed to listen to their husband. They not supposed to follow their husband. No, you still supposed to follow your husband and listen to your husband. He's the dominant factor of nature when it comes to a physical point of view. But you still got to understand your role as a woman, and y'all starting to take back y'all power because now y'all starting to understand y'all role. See, back then, you didn't have no role as a woman. Your only role was to wash clothes, wash dishes, shut your mouth, and you can't do nothing about nothing. That was your role back then. But you much more than that. You feel what I'm talking about? And a lot of people mad that women are starting to take back their power and embrace who they is because they never wanted this. This is what they don't want. All right? Quinasia say, and you ain't never lied. Okay, I read that when the Platinum Owl say, the meditation gets us closer to God by default, because when we close our eyes, we see black, and since darkness created light, You're able to use your visuals to create worlds within the mind. Yeah, that's true. The Platinum Owls say lights wouldn't exist if it wasn't for that shadow to reflect from it. That's facts. Romea say, I can't believe most elderly people haven't heard about Mother God, though. I mentioned Mother God to my aunt. She almost went crazy in disbelief. That's because she was brainwashed to think it was only one God, and the Father God in the masculine form. It ain't. That's a lie. But that's not a lie that it's a masculine. That's not lie that one of the characteristics of God is masculine, but it's a lie to believe that it's not a such thing as the feminine side of the divine. They left that out of history, but they put it in your face, but they just didn't tell you. And so most people don't understand that they was programmed to believe these things for control. The Platinum Owls say people need to get back into doing research of our history, set us free, because within truth is power. Definitely, bro. Too Deep say one body, two faces. They always put the truth in front of you. They always put it right in front of you. You know, they put it in your vows. When you get married, you say, husband and wife. I pronounce you husband and wife, and together y'all equally yoked, and y'all one in union. They put it all throughout everything you do. They put it in the Baphomet, making the Baphomet a homosexual, making it a man figure and a woman figure at the same time. They put the mother and the God in your face all the time. You just don't pay attention. They gave it to you with the birth of Christ and the Virgin Mary. They always put it in your face. They gave it to you with Isis and Horus. Emperor say life is supernatural. The Platinum Owl say half the time people think her own thoughts is their own when people believe in more lies more than the truth and refuse to admit we have all been lied to and wanted to hide how magical Earth is. Yeah, we all been lied to. All right, going to the days. You can't say you ain't been told once you see me and once you experience this channel. Once you can't say you haven't been told the truth. Some people just don't want to believe it. The Platinum Owl say that's why the child is so pure, because it's divine creation, which is the real you. Wow, you think kids see more brighter colors when they're younger versus when they're older. Yeah, they still tapped into the spiritual, they still tapped into the divine. They still tapped into the spiritual plane when they still newborns. That's why they be smiling and laughing in their sleep, because there be angels playing with them. All right? And that's when they at their purest form. When you a baby, you still perfect. You at your purest form. All right? FCF say, okay, FCF, I see you. The Platinum Owl say we are light beings, angelic beings, creators and creations, and comes from civilizations like Lemuria and Tartaria. Yeah. Wendy say, I wish that we could get our hands on Ethiopian Bible. You can look it up. You can look up the Hebrew Bible. You'll see the word Elohim right there in chapter 1, verse 1 through 3. You will see where it say, in the Elohims created the heavens and earth. You will see it. Wendy say, I wish that, okay. Tavon say, I sat in that I didn't knew this. I sat in that I didn't know this knowledge. I appreciate you bringing this out. No way I would know this if I had not listened to you. Yeah, man, I got so many lives teaching about this. Y'all need to go back and do y'all homework. I got so many lives talking about the Mother God, Father God, the God's creation. I got so many lives talking about this stuff. The platinum say facts in ancient books before the ancient scrolls of gold. Yeah. Wendy say also when you're explaining to us, nephew, you can you please inform us where and how to get your information? Just do your research. All you got to do is well, now the stuff I'm telling you, you can find in the original text of different scrolls and scriptures. Ethiopian Bible, Hebrew Bible. Now, when you get spiritually advanced and you begin to study different civilizations like ancient Kemetic knowledge, you begin to study Egyptian mythology, you will see the truth right in your face. Once you dive deep into that level of history. So you can get it. I'm gonna tell you about, I'm gonna give you some references. I'm gonna reference you some points that you can get to back this stuff up that I'm saying, in case you don't believe me. Go back to the Hebrew Bible. But go back to the Ethiopian Bible. Go back to study ancient Kemet. Go back to study Egyptian mythology, and it's gonna tell you everything you need to know about even early Christianity. Before Christianity was translated into what it is today, it tells you about the Virgin Mary and about baby Jesus. And it all correlates and ties in to giving you an inclination of what's above, which is the feminine and the masculine spirit. All right. Fear Soul say in Final Fantasy 7, the antagonist, Sephiroth calls her Genova. Yeah. It's all throughout history, y'all. Patrice say, yeah, it is. My discernment is high. Patrice, I hear you, sis. That's within your makeup. Don't ever let nobody tell you you came from a man's rib. Don't ever let nobody tell you no shit like that, Patrice. You didn't come from no man's rib. You came from God. Straight up. You came from God. Just like I came from God. We came from the divine, all right? Wendy say the Platinum Owl, yes, it goes very deep. This stuff is deep. All right, I'm gonna read a few more and I gotta go. Emperor say, man, I really appreciate these conversations. This helped me focus even more from even little distractions, focusing on the real. Yeah, come on over to True, and I'm gonna provide you with the truth. All right, we talked about this stuff plenty of times on multiple different lives. All right, John Boy say, just a quiet night. You already know. All right, I'm gonna read a couple more, then I gotta go. The Platinum Owl say I had that one astral projection at 12, and I have been spiritually tapped in ever since. Yeah, part of this information I'm giving you, you got to be tapped into God, the God frequency. Some of this stuff you can get out of a book, some of it you can't. You got to be tapped into the spirit. Emperor say, my kids are telepathic. She read my mind. When I'm thinking about something, she will literally say out loud exactly what I'm thinking. At times, kids are tapped all the way in. That's because kids is pure. Let me tell you something, Empress, and everybody else. When God made us perfect. And God made us to live a perfect life and to be perfect. Where we went wrong at is picking up another man's ideologies, another man's system, and another man's belief. And that's when we fail to a lower state. But we was created perfect and made to live perfect. All right. The Platinum Owl say, and so kids operate more in a pure state than we do, because they haven't been brainwashed with the system that we have been brainwashed with. So they still at their pure state. So they still tapped into the divine a little bit more than a lot of adults. The platinum owls say that's when they are the most advanced, when they're younger, because they are at the highest vibration. Yep, that's true. The platinum owls say even the Kabbalah gives you forms of truth, gematria, and sacred geometry. Always. It all ties in together. Too Deep say modern day women been a man's GPS. Yeah, they definitely have. Emperor say the platinum owl, facts. It's their pureness. At John Boy say, yeah, and the platinum owl say facts. And we're going to be doing the topic on one of the next lives pertaining and talking about this discussion about the mother God and the father God. Now, I did a lot of lives already about this topic, but because I know a lot of y'all probably wasn't subscribed 6-7 months ago, we're going to be doing updated versions about the topics we already did in the past. All right. So I appreciate everybody tuning in to this message, this live. And, you know, it's time to start living your life. All right. Live your life with joy and enjoy your life, and surround yourself with people who live a prosperous and joyous life. And I'm telling you, it shall set you free and set you up for success in your own way that God got for you. So until next time, I love y'all. God bless y'all. And I'll talk to y'all later. Peace. 100.